Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I just realized I didn't fix the curtain right there. Man. Who am I not paying? Who am I not paying? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Holy shit, it's Friday. Holy shit, it's Friday. Man, that's loud in my ears. It's because the window was open and it was blowing the curtain all around. God damn it. God damn it. Hi, who was here first?
Hello.
Hi, Ravi. Who was here first? Op, well done. How are you, Op? Happy Friday. Juliet, how are you? Dav, trying to be first. I like
that. He was a model for us all, a gorilla to remember.
Hi, Abe, how are you? Here's what the trombone. Oh, yeah, the trombone solo is great. Booty, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How is day 2 of bliss? How is day 2 of bliss? Could you stop it right here? You're always going to have more days ahead of you than you are behind you. Ravi, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Better call the janitor. Yeah, can we get somebody to... I mean, look at this. What? I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. A little better. It's not as scuffed. It's not as scuffed. I ordered beer and food. I'm ready for the weekend, man. We ordered both those things too. We got a guest coming in, so Molly ordered some fun stuff, I think. Del, hi. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Drax. How are you today? Zama, I'm good. How about you? How's your Friday so far? How's your Friday? I'm good. Survived 5 days in Aska last night, so I'm pretty much a professional gamer now. Oh, good, Ravi. I've got a series of questions. I'll write them all down, and then you can help me win the game. Did you enjoy it? Did you put it on the easier setting? Give me the deets. I think that's what the kids are saying. I had nachos. Now I can snooze. Damn, those nachos looked okay, Abe, actually. It made me think I might have chose poorly when I made tacos. What's up, Drax? Hi, Aiden Finn. How are you? Love the shirt? Yeah, it's pretty cool. My favorite. It's my favorite of my Hawaiian shirts. All right, God damn it. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome in. Drax, would you like to ask you? I would like to ask you some questions. Hey, Del. Big shout out to Del for being my editor. Del is now the editor-in-chief of Drax Fantastic Land. I sent her a video and I was like, can you look at this and see if there's any spelling errors? And she wrote back, she's like, of course there is, Drax, you made it. She caught one. She caught one that both Molly and I looked right past. Isn't that crazy how that happens? I'm telling you, when you are making anything in this world, it pays you to have many, many people look at it because everyone's brain is different and everyone will see something different, right? This is why collaboration is such a fucking awesome thing in this world. Thank you again, Del. Thank you again. I put it on easier settings, but there's too many long key presses required for me to play it much long term. It needs some accessibility love. Ravi, I'm telling you, they are the kind of developers that if you put that in their Discord, if it was in their power, they would make it happen. I've seen time and time again, people put stuff in the Ask It Discord and sure as shit, it's in the game. It's in the game. I thought you were testing me, sneak in a deliberate oops to see if I was paying attention. We're secretly seeing if Del is up to the task of becoming the editor-in-chief of Drax Fantastic. We've put in 3 different errors to see if she can catch them. Let's see how she does. I think, thanks for asking. My week has been really, really long. Zama, I'm sorry, but it's over now, right? Are we done? Is it done? Is it time to say yes? Hooray. You were being auditioned, Del. Have you ever taken a live, have you ever had like a job interview where they've done something like that to you? They're like, here's the situation. I've never taken a job interview like that, but I built a couple of interviews like that, situational job interviews, to see how they would deal. I had to hire some people that had to be very good with people and had very, very specific skills. And it's not something you could read on a resume, and it's not something you could see in an audition, in a whatever it's called. And so I built these little things to see how they would do in like situational, like job interviews. It was fun. It was not fun. Boom, 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 boom. Live action replay, please. I had the same thing, Ravi, with the key presses. Yeah, there is some key presses in there for sure.
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hi, Fluffy. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on, friend? How's your Friday? I'm asking permission to link a YouTube video about the Real Hellhammer Museum in the UK, the pulverizers too. I immediately, though, of when you saw it, watching your communities. Hey, Grillo, no, I don't. No one can post links, unfortunately. But you're more than welcome to do one of two things. Either you can DM it to me. Is there DMing on YouTube? You can send it. You've got many. You can either DM it to me. I don't know if you can direct message on YouTube. You can come to Twitch and direct message. If you're in my Discord, you can direct message there. You could also just send it to my email. I'd like to see it. But it's pretty locked down. It's nothing personal. It's just for everybody. It's everybody. Although we figured out VIPs might actually be able to link stuff, which that means Beard can link stuff. That's why I asked. I figured I couldn't. Yeah, Grillo, thanks for asking. And it's nothing personal, honestly. Like, you've been here long enough. Like, I would say yes, honestly. But it's better to just have like a nice, clean, clear rule, right? I get too nervous during interviews. It's so pointless for me. Oh, I'm going to cough. I just forget everything. I don't mind practicals, but role-playing instantly ick. Yeah, it wasn't role-playing as much as it was practical. Like, here's the situation. I'd put someone different in the room other than the interviewers. Booty, I have interviewed a lot of people, and that's why I always bring people back twice, and sometimes 3 times, even just for me, because I feel like a lot of people are nervous in interviews, and those are the people you actually probably want because they give a shit and they don't interview well sometimes. But I feel like if you can build a rapport with somebody during a couple of interviews, and find out, then you can. I've hired a couple of people on their second or third interview because I was like, I knew it. I knew they were good, and they ended up being good people. They ended up being, just good people having the organization. But that a lot of people don't have that. And interviewing is tricky as fuck. I'll tell you that right now. I've also interviewed people I thought were going to be great and turned out to be absolute menaces to society. Absolute menaces to society. Boom, boom. See, people like you deserve to be in charge. Well, Booty, I've had the pleasure of being in charge a few times and interviewing people, and I think that like I really enjoy that part of the job. I enjoy doing that sort of thing. I enjoy finding new people and getting people jobs and helping out. But I feel like a lot of people in the high up don't like me because I have too much empathy. This is the name of the video. You should be able to find it. Ancient power hammers of the city put steel in the world. All right. Hold on. Grillo, I can do this cool thing where I can send that to myself in Discord so I remember to look at it later. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. I will look at it. I have been offered every job I've ever interviewed for, but man, I hate running interviews. Really? Yeah, Dev. Hey, Dev, how are you? I like it. I like it. I could interview all day long. I love it. I love it. I hate interview people. I just gave up and did coffee and chats with people, but that was only bar work rather than specialized fields. Is it me, Drax, as I'm a menace to society? Oh, wait, Ravi. I didn't read that the first time because I was like, let's not let her know, all right? It's the paperwork and the number of pointless interviews. Well, I guess like I was the one running the interview. So I was I'm the one who's run the interviews my last 3 jobs, like last 4 jobs. I was the guy putting it all together. So for me, I knew exactly what I was going to do. We're in and out. We're like I mean, the people who lie their way in. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why you've got to like, that's why you got to know. It's hard too, because like I said, you're right, Dab. Like I've hired some people that were fucking great on paper, good in the interview, but just like once they got in the door, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Hundreds of applicants. We have to vet them all. See, that's like, I've never had hundreds. I've had probably, like the most I've ever had was probably 25 or 50. Most of the jobs I've hired for are like very specific. So like you can weed out most of them in the very beginning. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm the kind of person too. I like to meet them all. And like I had a couple of people hire, like they were like, we're going to hire these people. And I'm like, let's see. They're like, you're kind of controlling. I'm like, you're about to introduce a person into our organization who could potentially be the best thing or worst thing and piss everybody off. Like, we need to make sure that they're cool. Yeah, hiring network engineers is pretty broad. Yeah. Yeah, the last few jobs I hired pretty specific. And then I've run a bunch of interns too at a number of the jobs I've had. And that's a little bit easier because you're basically like, whenever I'm running interns, like I usually run groups of interns and I'm always just trying to find the one, right? The one I know that's going to work and the rest of them are sort of like, I'll give you the meaningless jobs. First impression meant I shunt a bunch of people from my bar work. I get free drinks, right? This will be great to pick up chicks. So I can drink all I want, right? Next. Have I told the story about, I had a job not too many years ago now, probably long enough now that I can probably tell the story. I don't know if I've told the story on the stream or not. Someone applies because we showed all the football games. They're like, finally, I won't have to pay for NFL Sunday ticket. Or football games. You're probably talking about soccer because you're not in, well, maybe. David, hi. How are you? Over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Hey, Del, I fucked with the interface overlay thing again for an hour and a half this morning. For the use that I want to use it for, which is to replace this thing right here with all of the chat. I got it to work. I just can't get it as pretty as I want. And I got frustrated. And I realized that like, even if I can get it close to the way I wanted, it's just not, I know you're going to find this crazy, but like, there's not enough. There's not, like, you can't change the font size. Like, you have to do CSS. Like, I don't know. I got to the point this morning and I was like, I didn't know it would work for that. It will. And I was like, I'm not fucking with this thing again. I closed it, uninstalled it from my computer, and I'll revisit it in a year and see how it is. Just because, like, there's a part of me that wants to make it work. And it's so much work to make it work that I'm scared to death that I'm going to get it to work. And then they're going to update it and break the fucking thing. And then I'll have wasted all that time. So this one works and it looks great. It doesn't do exactly what I want, but I don't have time to be wasting on that shit. That's when I pivoted to the other project that I shared with you today. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Wicked shirt. Yeah, I mean, I am live. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm trying to keep up with you, which is nearly impossible because you have amazing shirts. Oh. Hi, Mega. Welcome in. How are you? I missed projects. I'm trying to get. I got like 2 at best. I just don't wash them and wear them a lot. That's great. I didn't know that. I'm just like, he's got rad shirts. He must have a million of those things. I got the font sorted, but I still can't figure out the usernames getting switched sometimes. Yeah, there's too many little things like that, Del, that like, and then you go on their Discord and literally just like fall down a hole. Live, we're just talking about, there's a, what is it? Stream something ninja, stream some word ninja. And it allows you to combine all the chats. It's a combined chat thing. It's in a social stream ninja. Thank you, Del. Dell's using it for a specific use. I've looked at it last year. I looked at it again. I would love to like have both my YouTube and my Twitch both combined chat on the screen, and it has that ability, but it is so... It's not built by somebody who does UI work. It's built by a software engineer who... No shade to him either, because it is an amazing free product, right? An amazing free product. He's doing all this work and giving it to the people for free. It's not user-friendly at all. Yeah. Molly was like, why is it not user-friendly? I'm like, well, I mean, it's his. For him, it is user-friendly. It makes sense, right? That's the trouble I found with most stuff. The devs talking to devs. Yeah, I mean, if I were, he's probably built software and websites his whole life. And so for him, coding in CSS is like, he doesn't even think about it. He knows exactly what he's doing. And I can do that. I just choose not to because I don't have the fucking time. Boom. Just thinking out loud, can you not use the streamer bot chat? Here's what I want it to be cool looking, right? Like I can get the other one the other one works, but I want it to be cool. And I want it to be able to we want to be able to change colors and stuff like that. So the streamer bot chat will just dump out, right? It'll just dump it out. I always tell people I can do UI. It will work, but it won't be pretty. How are you, Mega? I tried it months ago, got frustrated, finally figured it out, but it was last chance. It's got to be pretty. Yeah, it's a style thing. Like I got the other one to work. And I got it to look okay. It's just like I wanted to do, like it has the ability to do a bunch of fun stuff. How much time am I going to waste on something? That's my problem. I have this much time in the day and I've used this much time on something I can't get to work. So I got to move on. Boom. StreamerBot just added dark mode. They're not focusing on aesthetics. Yeah, that aesthetics is like the last thing on their list, right? It's the last thing on their list. Boo. Hi, Beard. Bum. This chat bubble thing on Stream Elements, right? I wonder if the person who does this does a combined. I don't know. Maybe that's worth reaching out. This is the one everyone uses. This one's been around forever. I think it's fantastic. It looks great. It works well. It's readable. You can customize the shit out of it. They have another one you can pay for. And honestly, if it combined the chats, I'd give them some dollars to use it. I'm looking at it now. I wish they would just for one date. Just for one date. A lot of people don't use YT chat on Twitch because of the fact of anything which comes across in your responsibility and get banned. I suppose if you're on top of moderation, both, it should be okay. Yeah, I wish they'd update both. Dav, we talked about this with our lawyer, Molly E. Berry Esquire, and she said, I'm not talking about combining them into my chat, just on the screen. So just on the screen seeing both chats. And she says that it's not against TOS. Not against TOS. And I'm moderating both just about as our moderators are a top crack team of assault wielding green sword sons of bitches. Do. Boom. Same. That's always been my personal take. I couldn't imagine the stress. Sounds like some outsourcing would be the way to go. Yeah, maybe. I use Squonk Chat, which is free OBS plugin, but only does Twitch. I think what Dav means is more that it happens if someone says no word and gets past your auto mod. I mean, yeah. Having it there is not the issue. The fact that people break Twitch TOS on YT chat, it comes up on your stream, it's your fault. Oh, so if they're like, I don't know how robust the auto mod is on YouTube. It's on. I set it up. I think it's as punishing as is not robust. All right, well, that's not surprising. All right, so maybe this is just not a good idea anyway, right? I know that maybe that's just the answer. Drax, give up because it's not worth it. Not worth it. You like how like the mic doesn't quite like that would be straight. All right, Drax, stop fucking around. Hi, Schmitz, how are you? Welcome in. I see what Dav's saying now. You must not get too obscene YouTube comments to make it past your automata and your chat Strax. I can't imagine the ones I've seen being in the screen during stream. Your automata is not robust. Well, Ravi, no one wants to be obscene with me, which is fine. I don't. We just have backseaters usually. I mean, there's a way around it if someone wants to harm. That's true. It's very true. Shmiz, how's your Friday? Welcome in. Oh, I see what you did there, Live. Is now on your chat. Just saying that's what I hear on the old wine vine. All right, yeah, all right, Dav. All right, so like that answers my question. Then just don't do it, right? Just don't do it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, those are the ones from the Southern Hemisphere. The ones that, yeah, they're flushing backwards and upside down. Steve, hi, Drax. Thanks for the help earlier. Hey, you're welcome, Steve. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday? Boo, boo, boo. I realized that 2 years ago when I started streaming, I made all of these little sub badges, and they'll probably get a new fresh coat of paint here in a while. But I only made up to 2 years. I'm guessing like Molly probably has one. I don't know if there's anybody else at the 2-year mark, but I now have like 2 more slots I can open up. So I'm waiting on some other updated artwork. Twitch will prompt you before you need one. You need more. I mean, I'm like, what, I'm 5 months away probably. So no, closer than that. I don't know. I was just thinking about it today. I was like, fuck, something I never thought I guess thank you for that, Ravi, actually. But I think more of my point was I never thought I would be streaming 2 years. I never thought I'd be streaming 2 years. Boom, 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 boom. It was 21 degrees here today. Hot, if you will. I had the windows open, the sun. I actually took off my house sweater for the first time this year so far. I was like, wait a minute. What is all this heat doing in here? What's all this heat doing in here? I don't know what else. Good day. Worked on a couple of things. Knocked out a couple of things. Oh, I added, I'm not surprised no one found it. I'm disappointed in all of you, but I'm not surprised. Do. Hey, what do you bench? I made what can only be described as sickly flax. Sickly flax. Why don't you bench, bro? Do. Yeah, Del, we've got a whole collection of assorted. I don't think I have any of the other ones on here, do I? Oh, I got the bear. I was thinking like what would be appropriate for flax. Hi, Eon. How are you? Welcome in. That's a flax indeed. Let's just fill up the BPTV with the VS emotes. Yes, let's do it. We'll call it the vintage storyline by Del and Drax. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I'll throw this flax together. I had that on my list. I knocked out a bunch of stuff. I went through my to-do list for the first time in a while this morning and realized I'd already done quite a bit of it on there, which made me feel good. Almost like I was working from memory. I had fun playing Kaiser Punk yesterday. I don't know that I'll return to that game on stream, but I think it's a good filler game. At some point, maybe if I'm lucky. I think if you're into city builders and what did someone say? Risk? I think it's worth a look. It's worth a look. Today in Vintage Storyland, though, oh my God, Del, that's perfect. Oh, and if I do them, I've been trying to get more of those emotes, but I'm really awful at it. One, I have to spend money, so I'm really awful at it. And two, I have to spend money, so I'm really awful at it. What can I do to pass the monotony of winter in the game? It's January 10th and I have nothing to do. Well, Steve, this is the toughness of winter. Have you done all the clay work? Have you done all your clay work? That's something you can always do in winter. And then I think you can always go and mine in winter, right? And you don't really have to go far to do mining, right? Like if you have a prospector's pick,
Hello, Beard.
you can go, hello, Beard. You can mine pretty close to your house so that you won't freeze out and that you can carry a little bit of food with you. Beard has an excellent point. You can do panning in the winter. A lot of people save up all their bony soil to pan in the winter. So you just line up all the bony soil and you just sit there and pan. That's something that like is definitely a time passer and something that you don't want to necessarily be doing in the chiseling. Ape's got another one. Yeah, we could do some indoor chiseling. Panning. Ugh. Oh, not a fan of panning? Come on. There's a mod that lets you auto pan. You've been super productive with the extras of creative work lately. I tip my hat to you, sir. Oh, thanks, Ravi. Yeah. I enjoy every little bit of the extra work, but like it's just a sidetrack to like making YouTube videos. I only spend the biddies that Twitch gives me. Oh, I got into that program and I've been like filling out their little surveys and getting free ones. Yeah. Bowls, many clay bowls. Yeah, Dell. You should always be doing like clay work is what I do in the winter. Yeah, make more bowls, make more vessels, make some molds, make some more crocks, right? You can always do that, right? Winter season. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Winter season's wine drinking time. Yeah, Bruce has got the idea. Yeah, how are you, Bruce? That's a good idea. Panning and watching TV. I do have clay work I could do. Yeah, I'm telling you, Steve, I try to make babies. Ape, you could do that. I think that, I don't know that. You know what I was thinking? Hey, speaking of making babies, Ape, thank you for saying that. What happens if your character was generational in Vintage Story? So like you lived only a certain matter of time. And then you either have a family or you move to the next version of yourself and you can take some of that with you. You like get slower as you get older. You might give up and just jump off a cliff, start over. You could be regenesis from the Rustland. Vintage Dynasty, Vintage Story Legacies. Oh no, baby toots. I don't know. I just thought like, what could help with the so if the question in the game, I've had this question recently, and I think about it too, which is, what is the point of the longevity of the game, right? You get to a certain point in Vintage Story and you're like, I've done it. But what happens if you could continue like a lineage and pass on things and keep moving, right? And so like the longer you play Vintage Story and the longer you're alive and the longer you pass those things, like the more robust the game comes. So then it becomes not like how many generations have you played Vintage Story? You know, like I've played 20 years in Vintage Story and I'm 8th generation Drax Fantastic. I recently learned that it gets warmer by the mantles, so I want to test how far into the winter I can farm by digging in verticals 8x8 and making a greenhouse at the mantle. Wait, hi Puck. It's warmer at the mantle? The mantle of the fireplace? That sounds like those penguins.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. Kind of like MD or SD. Yeah, Steve, sort of like that. Sort of like that, I think. Vintage Story genealogy, family traits. I don't know. I think it sounds fun. Vintage Story rat race. This sounds like a nice idea, especially if there were generational traits. Yes, Bruce, generational traits, right? That you passed down, that you worked on. I think I was thinking about this as I was in X skills, and I was like, wouldn't it be great if you could like work on some of these skills much further along? You have to turn on underground farming for that. Wait, is underground farming not turned on? I think that's what I learned. Well, Puck, I believe it. How far down do you dig? Good question. Don't you still have to have, you still got to have like light to this. You got to still have natural light coming in, right? So you got to like build a vent. Farming debuffer applies as soon as you try to farm below sea level. dig down and find out. Dell. Love it. Love it. As soon as you try to farm below sea level. What's sea level? Is sea level set? Is there a set number at sea level? Oh, sad. Oh, this is Molly's fancy coffee, but it's her cheap fancy coffee. So like basically not any better than the coffee I usually drink. 110Y at vanilla settings. So sea level's at 110. So when you go below 110, farming debuff supply. Wait, what's the debuff? Like you get a 20% hit? You get less flax? I should have built the flax into a button. So we could do that right now. Should have built the flax into a button. Should have built the flax. What's it called? Drax flax? Drax F flax. Do. Honestly, Drax F flax. You should have some sort of flax redeem. Someone on my candle video that I made this week, which I definitely don't have a button for. Drax, I mean, are you even like fucking trying today? Like, are you even trying to promote yourself? My YouTube, on the YouTubes, I did a video. Here it is on candles, and someone said, "I just want the part where you said I love flax." So that could be. I've already recorded it. We could do that. Like the redeem is, me saying I love flax, and then you just spams the chat with flax. Drax F lax kind of sounds like stool softener. Try Drax F lax. You'll never have a problem pooping again. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Do. So I have a full dot. I started early today, and you can see I jumped right into Vintage Story to get on top of everything I've got to do. Because I've got a lot to do in Vintage Story, and I want to get to it. And when I talked about it last night, when you asked me what I've done in Vintage Story since the last time we talked, it's very little. I've turned the crops, and I think we have enough stuff together to like finish what we're working on and start something new. There's a soft limit for plant growth concerning depth below sea level. Each level below sea level requires one extra light level for crops to grow. Below light level 19, each farther level incurs a 10% growth penalty, which means growth will stop entirely at or below light level 9. But what happens if you build a shaft of light all the way down to the bottom? Then does that have to do with like because there is no light, or because do you see what I'm saying? I won't finish the sentence. How does that sound? Good? Right, but if the sky is entirely exposed, can it work? That's what I'm saying. Puck said it in one sentence, what I was trying to say in 3. Do. What is it? Flax? Flax. Do. Let's get this. And let's go here. I'm adding a button. Maybe. Wait, where the fuck is it? Do. Boom. No, seriously, where is it? Oh, it's here. Do. Meow. Do. Bell, thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. The light won't get down that far. Physics says that won't happen, Del. The light won't get down that far. Not once by me today. I know, Del. I mean, I know, Dav. You're like, nope, someone else got it. Oh, someone else got it. Let me see if this actually worked. It did. Ha ha ha. Now I can spam Flax at the touch of a button. Beep. Beep. Flax. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. Did I take so long to make coffee that I missed the preamble? No. Well, since you just got back, I'll now talk for 1 more hour. I originally did the Flax with a white outline, but I thought it looked like a little more, it popped a little more with the yellow. It popped a little more with the yellow. I still need to, I thought a little bit more about the crochet emote today. This was me thinking about the crochet emote. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck to do. I feel attacked every time you suggest crochet. I keep wanting to yell that I can be mean when I crochet. Why did crochet come? It's not like that was scripted. That just popped out of there. And yes, I'm attacking you, Del. 100%. Oh my God. Beard posted that there's a coffee stain sale on Steam, and Deep Rock Galactic is only $10 if you're on the fence, and all the DLCs, all of their games are on sale. So if you don't have Satisfactory by some fucking miracle, I'm sure it's on sale too. Is crochet the impossible emote? It's certainly very tricky. Bruce, I have no idea. Like, I know that it can be done. I should have asked the guy who did my logo if he thought he could. I mean, he's an artist. He could probably pull it off. I just don't know how the fuck we're going to pull it off. It has to be this big and make sense. Yeah, the detail will be lost, then reduced to emote size. Source crocheter emote maker. Drax, favorite game is only $10 too. Valheim. Valheim's on sale. Hold the presses, everybody. I got to go buy another copy to give to someone as a present. I'm going to give you the game that's going to make you so excited you won't know what to do. Someone on my Ask a video was like, oh, so it's just a shittier version of Valheim. Aska, just the shittier version of Valheim. That's not very nice. I thought maybe it was someone I knew, but I didn't recognize the name. Are you out there? I looked at DRG, but I don't think it's me game. Yeah, Del, I mean, I don't know. It's not a me game by myself, but I do enjoy playing with others, right? It's fun when we're all together. And I seem to be getting a little better every week. I seem to be getting better every week. And is that though? Is that true? Is that enough? Hi, Ian. But I'm just saying, like, if you were thinking about it, $10 for the amount of content in that game, I still think it's better with people. The Ask a Poo does make it shittier. Valheim ruined other games for me by being too good. Oh, wow, Puck. Wait, Valheim's the bar? I'm running through all the things I could say. I'm not going to say any of them. I'm going to take the high road. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. How'd I do? Is that believable? You can shit talk my take. I understand. No, I'm not shit talking anything. Like, I think it's genuinely a good game. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I've got more hours in Valheim than VS, just saying. Seriously, Ape? What is your hours in Valheim? What's the technical term for telling people? Is there a technical term for telling people how many hours you have in a game? I mean, I know this is going to get a bunch of funny answers right here, but like, is there a real term for that? Same here, it seems. Oh, I definitely have more VS time than Valheim time. No, I'd have to find Valheim. Seems like it's been removed from my Valheim. Oh, that's surprising, actually. The last time I played Valheim, and I shot a Zen in there on the 12th of December, 2024. I didn't play, though. I logged in and they always have a nice Christmas thing. So I went in there and I shot some Christmas stuff. Really pretty Christmas decorations inside Valheim. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I have about 110 hours in Valheim. Last played December 2021. Wow, Steve. It's been a while. I'm surprised I have as many in Valheim as I do. How many is that? I have 651 in Valheim, and I've got at least 1K in VS. 651. 451 in Valheim. My VS saves seem to be totaling 396. I mean, I can't compute my Vintage Story time. Is it fair to say it's thousands of hours at this point in Vintage Story? 265, Del? I know I stream over 1K hours in VS at the end of February. Hey, Del, so do I. I also know, maybe we know the same person. Do they have cool new glasses? Lots. No, well, maybe. I have 54 hours in Valheim. So I think it's fair to say I gave it a shot. Drax has been playing Vintage Story since it was just the story. Yeah, I was playing Vintage Story when it was just called Story. No, when it was called Block Story Game. Before they rebranded. You know, the great rebrand of 0.57 Alpha? You guys remember that? Remember? Wasn't one of my goals in 2026 to become like more braggy? I'm trying. I am, there is a natural asshole in here. I guess it's really suppressed. Drax is the vintage of the story. There you go, Jan. Thank you. Pre-alpha block point 2. You know what? My hours in my hours in Vintage Story aren't correct because when they changed over to the current version, those hours didn't change over. So like all that tracking in the beginning, like before it got into the current client, just didn't come over. It just didn't come over. So like I have a bunch of hours before the newer versions of the game. A bunch of hours, like more hours than anybody. Do you have a pre-alpha, bro? Oh my God. So like I said before, you have lots. Hi, Saturn. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Good to see you. How's your Friday? Boom, boom, boom. Do you even pre-alpha, bro? Timothy over on YouTube, good morning. What's going on? How's your Friday? How's it going so far? Good to see you. I watched an exorbitant amount of clips this morning. I went back through all my old clips. Some really good ones. I was surprised about how many good ones there are. But like watching it in reverse, so like seeing where I am now, like with the new camera and this look and the better lighting and like more attention to detail, and to slowly watch it like progress into like, what the fuck was that? The good thing is I may not look as good then. I'm just as funny. Just as entertaining, if maybe not more so. Every now and then, Twitch recommends Molly, and I go to click on her stream, and then I notice it's Zomboid, and I nope right out. It's hard, Jim. If you're not a Project Zomboid fan, it is her favorite game in the entire world. It is a game she will play if she was on a desert island. It was the only game she could have. And so I too have a vested interest in her stream, but find it very hard to watch the Project Zomboid just because it's not the kind of game for me. It's not the kind of game for me. I was very early in Valheim back 2018, 2019. I played it long before it was released or even on Steam. See? I don't think... we were very early into 8, but not that early in. Very early in. I wonder... I got to believe that I bought it when it got released in early access. Do. When it released in early access. Ouch. Hey! Thanks for the primary sub, 3 months!
This dude is trash talking my favorite game and I still sub.
I'm not trash talking it. I'm saying it's great. Wait, which one are we talking about? Thank you for purchasing Valheim. I bought Molly Valheim in February of 2021. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I was so excited about Valheim, I bought her a copy. I played Valheim around when it came out. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the support. I appreciate this. I do this full time. So if you want this face to continue to be seen here on the internet, you have to support me. You have to support everybody. All the people I know in real life are like, so wait a minute, how do they pay you? What are they do? Do you charge them to view it? Do they have to pay? Do they have to pay before they can view? I'm like, no, you can watch for free. They're like, they're all capitalists. So they're like, how does this work? It seems so unfair. I said, I'm not smart. I stayed for her whole stream yesterday and loved every second. She's such a cool person, just regardless of the game being played. She's fun to be around. I agree. She's a really cool person. She's kind of cool. Saturn, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get Project Zomboid out of my most watched games for 2025. Thanks, Ape. You started a hype train. Thank you. Must be Valheim then. Next, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Thank you for the bits, Ape. Thanks for the support. Yeah, Ape, you're huge support. Huge support. It's not trash talking if we're just talking about trash. Ooh, Jim. Fuck, man. Now that's a little rough. I got some hearts for that. I'll throw some flax your way.
And you're
invited. Boom. Holy shit. What the, how many was that? Hey, thanks for the gift subs. What the fuck? I really wasn't trolling for support, but like, I mean, I appreciate it. Holy shit. Hey, if Zenovian, if you just got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's a level 5. I think we're going to break a record here. I think we're going to break a record. Oh yeah, I got it February 21 as well. Look at all those. I recognize a lot of names in there. I recognize a lot of names. Now you people get to use subs like this one. Like that one. Thanks for supporting the Drax. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you. I request that you chisel a whale statue. Done. I am the worst chiseler ever. But that would be, I would try to do that. You don't have to, that sounds hard. Yeah. There's some very nice chiselers in this group, and they have chiseled some amazing stuff, actually. Leon, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it all. I do this full time, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am trying to make it in 2025. I had a conversation with someone yesterday on the phone who is trying to entice me away from this lifestyle. And I said, listen, I just spent 2 years building a business that now is beginning to like show signs of fruition. So like, I really want to give it my all. Hey, next level. Level 6. Thank you. Thanks for the bits, everybody. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look, the little thing up top here is like, I'm broken. I don't know what to do. Chiseling. Yeah. Ape has done some amazing chiseling. And I don't know, like most of my chiseling's like very like into walls and stuff. And I've tried to do more chiseling and be more creative. It's in me. I'm just not. I wouldn't even know where the fuck to start, but I'd sure love to try. I'm not just saying that because you said you should chisel me a whale. That's not a bad idea. I did my first chiseling last night. Sky, what did you do? Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. It's so good at trying to get you to, it's like, that's the biggest hype train we've ever had. That's the biggest hype train we've ever had. I'm like most streamers who don't get hype trains a lot. Like there's always like this shock, like, wait, what just happened? Sink and faucet and some cabinets. Saturn, that's awesome. Someone was, how much you bench, bro? Someone was saying, I was on, I think it was on Reddit, on the Vintage Story Reddit, and they were talking about putting, you know how you put water into like the ground, and then they've been chiseling a block up top and putting water into that and using that instead. And I was like, I've done that a few times. Why don't I do that more often? Why don't I do that more often? Bruce, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. We'll snooze the ads and hang out for the hype train. Snooze the ads and hang out for the hype train. Watching you helped a bunch, Dell. Yeah, Dell's like, everybody is a great chiseler. And they have, honestly, I don't think I ever would have chiseled unless I was a streamer and saw other people chiseling, right? Chiseling in Vintage Story. Like I did a chisel video, like on the basics of chiseling just for me. So that maybe there's somebody out there who sees that video and goes, oh, you can chisel in the game? I'm sure that video, which has one of my favorite, totally not, didn't. It has one of my favorite thumbnails. It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. I think we can actually find that one. Chisel guide. Boo boo. Oh. Chisel guide. There's the one I did on chiseling. If you're wondering how to chisel. Someone always, the chiseling one's one of those ones where like I built it and someone's like, well, you left this out. And I'm like, but I didn't do it on purpose. Like I have been recently. I was like, wow, I really did miss that. One of the persons in our group chiseled a little unicorn in the last run. It was so cool. That is cool. A level 6 hype train. Well, I guess I can retire, everybody. This has been wonderful. Thanks for coming in. You know what? I don't think this one works in this scene. Oh, it does. That one should pause the music when it does that. That's one of my first redeems. It's one of my first redeems. Hey, Nick. Oh shoot, we doing choo-choo? Put me down for one window seat, extra leg room. Yeah, this level 6 one, right? Like this is how I'm playing. Like I don't have a lot of bits. I've told the story before, but I buy bits at the very beginning of the year, mostly to support Molly on she does a marathon on the first day of the year. And I bought them for the last few years because to try to help get it going if there's not, because sometimes not this year, but in years past, like sometimes it's real slow to start to keep the timer going. Like I buy bits and then I don't usually use them, right? Especially because I'm not as gainfully employed as I once was. You set a new record, keep it going until the clock runs out. I'll take one baggage cubby. Thanks, Del. Thank you. And so Now I'm like watching if I ended in this stream today, I'd be like, wait, this is a level 6. There's probably a bunch of emotes in there I don't have. I'm in for one. Let's see if I can get in on this. I'm just going around Twitch looking for hype trains. I'm a hype train hijacker. Is that something that's real?
I'm
Is that a
having
real
a party,
thing?
and you're invited.
Boo, 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 boo. Ape, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my gosh, you gift subbed to Zenovian. That's awesome. That's so good. I appreciate the support, man. Jesus, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you got a gift sub today, please thank the person that gifted it to you. Very kind of them to spend money to make it so that you can use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. New sub goal hype too. Do. Thanks, Saturn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are making my Friday. You're making my Friday. I had such a good Friday. What else could happen? I had a great Friday. I've had a great Friday to start, and I'm so looking forward to playing Vintage Story, which we're totally going to do today. At some point, we're going to do it. Sub goal met. Hey. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, I had a sub goal? Hooray! Thank you. That took me too long to figure out my first bits. Oh, your first bits, Saturn? I was your first bits? I don't think it's as easy. Like, I was trying to explain, like, the sub thing to my parents. I've explained it to them a couple of times. I don't think... I think when we look at it, it makes sense. I think even when I look at it, I have the same thing, Saturn. When I go in there to buy bits, I'm like, wait, what? I only want to buy so many. Can I get the thing? And then I'm like, you haven't, this is your first time, but I don't ever buy bits either. So I don't spend enough time in there. How deadly do you think a world that only forests would be? Timothy, you're going to spawn.
I'm having a party, and
hey,
you're invited.
Bruce, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You're having a party, and you're invited. I'm so glad that I picked Pee Wee Herman to say that. That makes me feel so good. Everybody, thank you so much. Timothy on YouTube asks, Timothy, are you asking to generate a whole world with trees in Vintage Story? I mean, basically, you're just going to get eaten by bears and wolves the whole time, right? Lady, how are you? Thank you for the gift sub. Almost missed it. Lurking while working. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You need to redesign the sub goal count. There's not enough space for all the numbers. Yeah. It's never been this high before. It's all like, it's not something easy to do either. We may have to just look at that scuff the rest of the stream. Frame it like how you used to sponsor a child back in the old days. My parents don't even have the internet. Twitch would put them in the coma. Wait, frame it like you used to sponsor a child back in the old days? My mom was the one who suggested Twitch to me. Oh, really, Del? I didn't know that. That's cool. There's a setting that alters the amount of forest you can turn percentage-wise up. I've done it up to 25. Yeah, I've been tempted to do like an all forest run. To do like an all forest run on like a challenge run just to see what that was like. My mom is based. I was using Twitch before it was Twitch. That's why all my hours don't track appropriately. Oh, did I push the ad too many times and it's pissed off now? Pre-roll ads are on. Do you even pre-Twitch, bro? No, Dell's mom. Oh, yeah. My parents, yeah, my parents are tech savvy for the most part, but they didn't know what Twitch was. I always think like we kind of talk about this, but like Oh, the hype train completed. Hype train complete. Level 6. 81% of your community contributed a total of 26 subs, 700. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being fucking awesome. Thank you. I will press every fucking button on here. Drax Fire Whale didn't work. Oh, I pulled the Fire Whale. I pulled the Fire Whale. Now the ads are going to think about starting. I'm going to get up and stretch, and when we come back, we're going to play Vintage Story. I need to shake off all the love. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Santa says thank you. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. Yeah, Del, there's crochet. All right, everybody. I'm going to just run the ad right now. Get up and stretch. When we come back, we're playing Vintage Story. We're going to totally play Vintage Story. Totally play Vintage Story. Where the hell's the button? What happened to the game? What happened to the game? So the AFK one worked, but this one didn't? What the blank? Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm guessing it's this. Hey! So yeah, the sub one on here looks okay because it's sitting down. So it doesn't look scuffed. Doesn't look scuffed. Obi, hi. My friend got me into this game a month ago and I haven't been able to stop. We've all been there. Boom, 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 boom. It's all I do every day, all day. I'm not sure it's great, but I'm sure enjoying it. Yeah. As long as you're enjoying it, for sure. You've been watching my videos almost daily, learning how to do things. I'm glad I'm helpful. You're putting together a steel bloom now. That steel is on my list. I wrote a treatment of the steel video a couple of weeks ago. It's not going to be hard to shoot. I just need to do it. It needs to get out there. I think that would be it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I messed with some settings when I was doing something. I don't remember. Oh, I was shooting the candle video and I needed to be able to see my hands. So I screwed with these two numbers. I think these are the ones I screwed with. Yeah, I think I screwed with these. Yeah, look at, this is at -3. Hold on, I'll leave this so you can see it. He will now commence the chiseling of the commissioned whale statue. I mean, it's tempting. Like, that would be really good to do on stream, right? Just this, most of the stream would be this, though. Like, Ape, you've done some chiseling of, like, how did you, do you look at a picture and then you try to get it close? Like, how do you, what is the best way to do something like that? Hi, Saturn. Who's on there? Hey, what, Stu? Stu? I did it so I can see my hand, which I can never usually see. I have it turned. Remember when they changed it at some point in like 1.9? I changed it so that like you can't, so like your hand's not wobbling in your face. So like this number for me is -45. But that's 10. That's like, you can't see it. I actually think that like, I wouldn't mind seeing it maybe just like a little bit more. Maybe we need to move it up a little bit. Or maybe there was a reason I did that, right? Maybe there was a reason Drax did that. Let's see if that drives me crazy and find out. Here we are. What day is it? It's September 28th. There is a very long winter ahead of us. I think there needs to be a lot of sleeping on the server. What the fuck is going on here? What's happening right here? What is going on? Didn't you remove the hand because you thought it was a drifter sometimes? Yes, Vincent, that's why. I would think it would like move and I thought there was... Hi, how are you? Good to see you over there on YouTube. Thank you for reminding me. And see, I know you're a good person because everybody else wasn't going to say anything just to watch me freak out again. That happened to you, Saturn? Yeah. So my own arm kept scaring the shit out of me. I totally forgot about that. All right, well, let's watch it happen again. Why? What's going on here? It feels like... Oh. Is there some server lag? Yes, lag. No, but there's like a bigger problem. There's something wrong with the lanterns? There's something wrong with the lanterns. This room should be completely bright. And it's not. But I don't actually think it's... Wait. Or maybe maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Oh, you know what it is? I bet there's something screwed up with this. I updated accessibility tweaks. I wonder if it's screwing up something. Let's see something really quick. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I just realized there was a elk laying in the... There's an elk laying in the snow right there. I hit my thumb on a door frame today. Fucking hurts. Nope. It was a lot brighter in here the last time I was in here. Do you have X skills, perk, cat's eyes, or luminous? I do not. I don't have either of those. It was so much brighter in here. And now it is like, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just the change of seasons. Maybe the night is a lot darker now that I'm used to. That could be it. The lanterns appear to be working. Yeah, I don't know. They're not putting out, I don't know. It's just weird. It's not like I haven't been in here in days. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Could just be me. Could just be me. All right. I'm not gonna get too wonky about it. I was moving some borax here. Yeah, it's like noticeably darker in here. Which is great, because of course it's great. It's great. Here's the building. Have I done anything with it since the last time? No. Yeah, there's something fucked up. Like, this one's not even bright lighting it either. Like, it should be way brighter in there. Look at that. It doesn't even look like it's putting out any light. This room was, like, lit. Yeah, look at this thing's not even on. It is pretty dark in there. Yeah, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. I wonder if it's client side or server side. What did you break, Drax? What did you break? Run the relight command. I took accessibility tweaks off. I took accessibility tweaks off. Just to make sure it wasn't that. Right? Like, I'm not... Like, this... Your lanterns are working. What's the relight command? No such command exists. Could it be fog? Brr, 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 brr. Debunk chunk relight. Good morning. Does there have to be a slash in there? Yeah. Chunk. This is a lot of chunk, though. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. Oh my God, that is hilarious. All lights are gone here. Wait. Sorry, I broke it. Andy fixed the game. I'm gonna restart the server. I'm gonna restart the server. Everybody out! Everyone out of the pool. Wait, Drax, everyone out of the pool. Ba-da-da. Fine. It's a good start. It's a great start. It's a really good start. I don't think this is gonna. This is awesome. I mean, I could just run the brightness thing, but let's just see if I can't get it to fix. That is wholly appropriate, actually. That is wholly appropriate, actually. Hold on, I gotta log into our service provider here because it never stays logged in. I gotta click through 67 things. Did everybody get out? I want to say everybody got out, right? I want to say everybody got out. Boom. Stopping. The server stopping and restarting is not something that happens quickly either. No worries. Everyone will be out when you restart. So sorry, everybody. You wanted to see this big face again anyway, right? I know, like, it's like the server has stopped, but it's always like, if you look at the console, it's always like, blah, 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 stopped. Right before the start of stream, I updated. Right before the start, thanks for the bits. Right before the start of stream, I updated accessibility mod. I wonder if that fucked it up. So the log has stopped as a line in there. Yeah, it's like whoa. It's not like when you hit the stop button, the server just goes stop. It like runs a bunch of shit. Blah, 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 blah. Then it's like it's stopped. So like if you hit stop and then hit start, like you'll fuck it up. So you have to like hit stop, count, 10, 15 seconds in your head. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. That's what I'm doing. Like there was that silent period where I was just blank in my face. I was counting before I could restart the server. Master server response status okay. Server overload. A tick took 1388 milliseconds to complete. Server overload. A tick took 745 milliseconds to complete. I don't know. You think it's back up? What's this server about? How does it work? Well, Abby, there's a series of tubes on the internet, and those allow you to connect to other tubes on the internet. Oh, it's not up yet. I run a community server. There is multiplayers. There is multiplayer on the Vintage Story, for those of you that don't know. And I run a community server, which is through support through my Ko-fi. If you're a Ko-fi member, you get access to the server. We've got a good group of people in here. And we do it for 2 reasons. 1, support this guy. And 2, keeps the riffraff out. I turned my fan on. I was actually hot. First time it's run this year. We are the multiplayer. Stop overloading the server. Looks like Jake's already back in. Wait, were you all just fucking with me that your lights went out too? It was just my block of lights, right? I would have felt bad. If I fucked up everybody's lights. And then it does this. Do 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 do. I almost bought with Straight Away with my friends and been playing with friends. I could maybe mix it up and try another. Is there a link on how to join where where I'm not seeing? Yeah, probably have a link. I guess I don't have a button to press Ko-fi to that area over there, over on the YouTubes. Drax. It's like you're not even trying. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, so the way it works, Obi, is if you join Ko-fi, you then have to join my Discord. And when you've linked your Discord and Ko-fi together, when you join the Discord, you get into a special channel that has all of the Vintage Story stuff. It has its own Vintage Story channel, which has the password. We also talk. I mean, like, there's a lot of Vintage Story chat that happens in that chat too, as well. You get a couple of perks. You get to enter you get the server. That's probably the biggest perk. And then you get a special area. You get a walk-on message so that when you walk on, when you say something first, it says your name in lights. A couple other things too. I do after the stream videos that are fun. And we've got a pretty good group of people. The server's been running since February, about a month and a half now. So, boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, shit! What is it doing, Drax? It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. First time, it never loads. Second time, maybe. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be sunup. Is anybody in? Is anybody in? Boo, 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 boo. Did I break the fucking server? Launching client instance. Data received. On third try, finally loading. Yeah, it's so much slower on the load. Like, it says it's ready, it's up, it's sitting there, but it never loads in. Host not responding, possible causes. Finally getting the data. Sorry if this info is somewhere. Is it modded? Settings default. It's modded. Fuck, dude. It's modded. There's a list of mods. If I do there's a link to my website that has all the mods on it that are on the current server. So wait, what was that? Wait, should I rerun the command now? It's like even worse. Like, they're off. Debug. Something. Relight. What the hell was it? That did not work, by the way. It just shut all the lights out. Did you guys do that to me on purpose? Because you're mean? I mean, like, it even dimmed the fucking moon. All my lights are present and accounted for. Chunk relight. Debug. Chunk relight. No, it worked for me before. This is basically my list too. Got a couple extras, but almost identical. Cool. Oh, do we think? Oh, they just need to be pulled and reset, I think. They just need to be pulled and reset. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Have you tried Aggie classes? It's pretty cool. I have not. I've not done any of the class stuff. Everyone says those class mods are great. Oh, Drax. Oh yeah, that happened to us at the archive before, right, Drax? Yeah, what's going on? Look, oh wait, so this one's working? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I mean, that fixed it. Now the lights are actually working how they're supposed to be working. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Andy. Well, sort of working how they were supposed to be. Boom, boom, boom. Apparently the game used to have more classes. I don't know why they took some of them out. You put down a chandelier and it fixed it. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it actually looks the same. It's doing something. It's better because remember, it was showing like 4 right here. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. We're still on the giant head screen. Scene. Sorry for the caps lock. Derp. It's gonna, there we go. Where? Oh my God. Am I gonna have to reset like all of these? It's so weird. It's so weird. Well, this one looks okay. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know. Maybe it's just the turn of the season or something, but like... Yo, yeah, look. It's not putting out any light. Wait, does that mean these ones are not doing it either? How did Drax start the stream? Well, basically we just walked around putting down lights. Don't break the lanterns. Wait, what? Isn't there like another one back here? Boo boo. I broke the lanterns, Ape. Click to pick up. Oh. Look at how it's like dead right here. I guess I could do the same here. I'm used to just breaking I'm violent. Let's face it. You think but I mean, like, it doesn't matter if I break them or put them down. It is the same result, right? Well, I'm glad I don't have like 1,000 of these. Wasn't there like one out here in the middle? I think there was one out here in the middle. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're using Terra Preti? I tried that, but it felt the change was too massive, at least for my first month in. Wanted to experience more of the base game. It looks beautiful, though. It is beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really nice. I don't miss, like, the jagged bullshit. So is this thing just not gonna reset? I didn't see a single mountain in sight when I loaded in. Do you still get mountains? Yeah, there's some mountains. I don't think that... Oh my God, there's one inside here too. Yeah, it should be like... Ape's like, why is he breaking them off the walls when he can just pick them up and put them down? Boo, boo, boo. Yep. Thankfully, I don't have 10,000 lights, but I do, like, some of them, maybe this is outside the chunk that was bad. Oh God, that doesn't sound good. Something horrible over there, Drax. Something horrible. All right, everybody's joining in. Hello, everybody. Ooh, big crowd. Big crowd. Okay, it looks better. I made some blueberry wine. Speaking of wine drinking. I also did some more glass. I made some more bricks. I guess we could put this like in our hand. I fired off some more vessels here. I have a bunch of rotten food here. That doesn't surprise anyone. Oh, wow. Lot of rotten food, Drax. Lot of rotten food. I guess we should make some food for this interval. I wonder if there's food down here that's rotting. Ooh, fucking dark down here. Did you see that shit? Boom, 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 boom. I imagine to use rivers, I needed to do a fresh start, a potential break my current seed, or is it just won't work? I suppose. Rivers in Terra Preta only work at the world gen, so you have to do them right at the start. Got to do them right at the start. Seems I forgot to light the charcoal in the steelmaker last time. Oh no, massive. 3.7 years. 3.9 years. This is mostly because this is cranberry jam. It's never going to go bad, Drax. It's never going to go bad. There's a bunch of food that needs to be harvested on the crops up there. That's why I built these 2 new vessels. I've slowly started to move the food into the new area down here. Boom, 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 boom. All of our lights seem to be working correctly here. Nice, Ape. It's just me. Maybe it was something with the update to accessibility. I swear to God, every time it's to the point now whenever when I install a mod, I'm like, it's gonna break something. It's gonna break something, right? I've got 50 liters of flax oil. I have a bunch of wine that I just made. We need to put into bottles. I moved this down here in a hurried manner. In a hurried manner. All right, so I'm gonna go. There is some fog down here. Maybe that's what was fucking with it. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was all fog all the time, Drax. That's all it was. It was just some fog. I mean, look at that. Look at that fog sitting in there. Cool. Is that a fruit tree that's ripe down there? Or is this a tree that's changing colors? I'm so happy that I actually got fruit trees to like work. This is like the most fruit trees I think I've ever had. Hi, I've got an epic amount of rot here. Your place is looking so nice, Drax Saturn. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna finish this building today. That's on the list. And then depending on how much time is left, I might run around a little bit and do a little bit of like exploring before the winter sets in, is what I'm thinking. I think we'll have enough time. Remember, like, you can see right here, like, remember I made a change to try to make it not look so high. So it's weirding how lighting affects even indoors. Yeah, like I'm guessing maybe it was just the fog. Who said I think there were a couple people that were like, Drax, it's fog. And I was like, no, it's broken. I mean, this is gonna fill all of our bags time 10 right here. I'm tempted to try to plant like one more thing of flax as well. A tour would be wonderful if there's ever time. Hi, alligator. Sure. There's not a whole lot. Fruit trees are so pretty when they're flowering. Fruit trees are just pretty, period. I'll give you a tour. 2 seconds. Let me pull some of this stuff. Let me at least fill some of my bags. Oh, yeah. This is definitely why we didn't have the arm being shown. We need this. I need this grass, too. I gotta make a shingled or a thatch roof. I don't need any food, but I was just like, why not grow it? I have so much food as it is. All right, we'll be back. Yeah, here's the tour, everybody. Here's the giant. My in real life plum tree is amazing right now. You got plums? So cool. Here's the overhead view. I picked this spot for 2 reasons. 1, I was tired of running, and 2, it met all my criteria. There's a trader right across the water. I'm on a river. And it also has this nice little valley, which you can't hardly see right now, but like it's an easy run to both sides of the water, which is great. And then we are just directly south of the spawn, which doesn't seem that far away, but it's really far. But you can go, I can go back to the spawn via water without a problem. So that's also very nice. Here's my crops. I built just sort of around to the edge here. And then we got lucky and got some, I got an apple tree and a pear tree. And then we've just got a series of berry bushes that I've kind of stuck in here as you kind of walk up to the garden. Let's put these seeds away. I think we're going to try to plant some more flax, but everything else can go in there. Out here, we've got the temporary smithy, which is sitting outside. It's kind of a fucking disaster, but that's okay. A little walkway down to the water. I pulled this little thing out of the ground not too far on the other side of the river. Lights up quite nicely. I built a temporary quern grinder off of this nice windmill. We're using Millworks. Millwright. We're using Millwright, and so this is like a one upgraded windmill. So it's putting off a little bit more power, and it works quite nice. Here's the storage room I built. It's the only building we have that's completed. And my goal for this room is that all the storage boxes go up the wall, and then when you want to get to the, you could like climb up to the top of these ones here. I've done a little bit of chiseling work here and there. This is basically just like a catch-all storage right now. We're doing some paper, we're doing some linen fiber pulp. I was going to say I just completed my windmill and had to put it way higher for it to work. I mean, it would work here. It would just be really slow. Yeah, the higher you go, the better off it is. But Millwright makes it more accessible. I mean, I had to put an iron plate in this thing to work. So this isn't something you can do like right off the start. Got a nice piece of art. We built. I've got some beautiful cattails here in a little cattail farm. I found a redwood seed. I got 2 of them. They're back there. Here's where we put the bees. Lots and lots of bees. And we did the Beard patented bee design. If you were to dig down right here, and I'll show you, maybe. If you were to dig down right here. Maybe. You'll see that there's flowers underneath. And so there's 2 levels of flowers underneath this underneath the bees, so that we're getting even more flowers up top, right? Because it's just, it's 7 blocks. It doesn't say, because flowers don't need light or air or water to grow. So there's flowers underneath the bees, which is adding to the modifier on top, which is kind of fun. Boom, boom, boom. Was the obelisk thing you said you dug out from the other side of the river? Yeah, Timothy, that's part of the Better Ruins mod, I believe. So, it's not base game. Sealing that? Yeah, you should do it. I mean, it's not my design. I just borrowed it from somebody else. Someone smarter showed me that, and now I'm passing it on to you. Yeah, we got some nice bees here. This is my forest. None of these trees were here to start. This was all barren, and so this is where I'm getting almost all the wood. Here's the connection to the other side here. My goal is to make buildings all the way through this little tiny valley so that you can enter either way, and but it's slow starting because I play a lot of games and make a lot of YouTube videos, and so I don't have a whole lot of time to actually just play these days, right? Better Ruins keeps crashing my server. Not sure what's conflicting with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Obi. This is the kitchen and cellar and bakery that I'm right in the middle of making. We were making last week, and I'm in the middle of like changing something on the top part, but the bottom part is pretty much done. Big door. This will be the cooking area when you walk in. Some really cool fan chert cobblestone here. Some nice windows. It's got one down and one up. Upstairs, this will be the bakery. We'll do some ovens up here. And then downstairs is long-term food storage. And I was just down here. Got some barrels for wine and flax oil, and then some more storage. This still needs to be like mined out the rest of the way, but work in progress. And then this way over here, I'll probably push out this way and build another room, and then we'll build a huge winery in there and put a bunch of wine in. What is the error message, Obi? Hola, how are you? English only, please. English only, please, over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Do. I didn't make space for a little refrigerator, so I'm gonna have to be smart about this right here, I think. Gonna have to be smart about this. We'll see. So that's the tour as it stands right now. And then there's lots of people playing on the server, and they're kind of spread out all over the place. We talked a little bit about it, and I think we're almost to the point, like, this server's going to run for a while, but maybe in the next server we'll actually do what I think a number of people have talked about, which is maybe do a town, maybe do one of these class ones where everyone sort of has their own job, and see about doing something fun like that. Thank you. It's really great. I love the terraced style outside with the growing areas, bees, orchards, etc. Also, the decoration indoors are great. I guess that's the chiseling. Yeah, I've done a little bit of chiseling, and it's not really, like, you'll notice, like, around the door frame here, there's some chiseling. And then I did chiseling here. I was just kind of working away. It was one night when I was on and I was just chatting. And then I did this little part here, and the same on the doorway here. So, yeah, I haven't done a lot of chiseling, but I've done a little bit. And I want to do more. I want to do some more, like, I was testing it, but I took it out. I want to do more, like, around these window frames so that it sort of gives them some accent, maybe something darker. I think that would be fun. Most of my chiseling is like accent work, or making it so that something, like, either pushing it in or making it kind of pop out. We're going to have to do some chiseling here too on these side ones. So, all right, hold on. I got to store this food. We were down there, Drax, and you didn't store the damn food. You were down here and you didn't store the food, Drax. Oh, wow, there's a ton of it here, man. Let's put this in here. I'm going to keep these cabbages. We're going to cook with those. We're going to cook. Do cabbages not stack? Here we go. There's more up on the farm. We need to pull those before the sun sets again. We started with 12-day months on the server, and we just recently switched to 30-day months. It was a consensus amongst everybody that the month should be longer. This server has people from all over the world playing on it, so it doesn't... There's very few times of the day where there isn't at least one person kind of logged in and pushing the time forward. So it doesn't get a lot of rest. Did you not keep any onions? Let's wash these bowls out, Drax. Come on, man. Let's wash these bowls out. Here. Did they change it? Did they fix it? It was like not working as well as that. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. You spoke too soon, Drax. I'll wait. Just look away. I'm not. There we go. Is 36 rot. All right. Here. Is there something in this? One bowl, 1.8 liters of honey. Can't we got so much flax. A flax and cabbage stew. do this. Drax, my thumb hurts so bad, and it's my right thumb. A watched bull never cleans. Mega, so true. So true. Like, if I would have just looked away, right, it would have been fine. Nope. Put that there. Close that. Come back here. Let's store. We're gonna need all the room we can get here. Store that there. These are here. Hey, Drax! I was in last week saying my fiance's parents were threatening to evict us being a commie. We talked with them and they will not be kicking us out. Hey, quick, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It sounds like maybe did you open their eyes a little bit about on like the world is not what they remember it and that like communism's not evil. It's the people that are in communist countries that have made it evil, right? That's very good. Thanks for coming back and telling me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What are we doing? Focus tracks. I'm on task here. I'm on task. Seal. Now we got way too much rot. There's still so much crap sitting on the ground out here. We got a long ways to go. Didn't really have a convo about it. They just said they don't want to talk politics with us anymore. I feel like that's a lot of like parents, right? And kids. Like there was a time with my parents when we were on the opposite sides of things. And I was young and very opinionated. I know, hard to believe. But they didn't always agree with me. And I don't know that they always agree with me now. We're a lot more aligned. They've become a lot more liberal in their older age, thankfully. And so like it's nice now. But there were definitely times where we did not come to terms, and it probably would have been better to not talk politics. But I was like, in my late teens, early 20s. So like if someone told me not to do something, I did it even harder. Right? But yeah, I know a number of people. I know a number of people who cannot speak to their parents about politics or religion. And that's just got to be rough, right? Especially as you get later in life, like you want to chat with them because there's not a lot of time left with them. And like, it's so important. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Most of the parents that I interact with are like-minded parents. Most. And even the ones who are not like-minded, like I have a series that are not, they don't think, like they're not militant. We can have a conversation about the state of the world, and it doesn't get crazy. Oh gosh, Drax, I don't think we're able to fill this up. Let's just not talk politics anymore. In this like ever polarized world, that's got to be a hard thing to pull off. I'm taking grass too here. There is no way. Oh, you know what? I think we could probably put some of these seeds in the ground. Flax. What is this? This is K, right? I know it says 50%, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think we can get one more harvest out of it before it's done. Dude, I don't really need more flax, but like always be planting flax. Always be planting flax, right? You ever grab the sriracha and think the cap is closed and give it a shake? Yeah, mega. I do that all the time with like I think I've closed the milk correctly and I'm like, "Oh, I'll shake it up all over the fucking house." I'm like, "Come on, Drax." Like when I'm getting ready for stream, I'm so cautious. I like make sure that I'm like holding it double. I'm like, you just ironed this shirt. Don't throw it all over that. I'll see you all later. Going to fresh start with some new mods. We'll consider a sub, maybe joining the server a little later. Thanks for all the help and useful videos, Drax. Adios. Obi, thanks so much for coming in. Thanks for saying hello. Good luck to you. Have fun. Bye. We need regional pricing for this game. Can't buy it. Metlin, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know they're a small dev, and I think it's challenging for them to do that sort of thing. I think it's challenging. I do believe they've talked a little bit about it, but that's not enough. It's not even close to. You know what? Let's just eat. We'll eat these cabbages. We'll just eat these cabbages. Can we get the rest of this into the bag? Boom, boom, boom. I always grab bottles by caps knowing full well my fiance didn't tighten it enough. I mean, that's me. Like, I'm the one who doesn't tighten things. So, like, my partner has multiple times been like, Drax, you son of a bitch. Lazy. A year? We've known each other a year? Thanks for the resub. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How you doing? Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being amazing. Boo, 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 boo. They do already have regional pricing. I know the game is a lot cheaper if you're living in Brazil and other South American areas. Oh, Abe's saying they do have regional pricing. I guess, Metten, where are you? Isn't that weird? Time flies. It's, yeah. A year. So a year ago you started subbing. That's, how long, I'm not saying like, maybe this is like, how long had you been watching before that, do you think? Have we known each other longer than a year? That's where I'm after about this. This is kind of an awkward conversation. Okay, walk away from it, Drax. Did I put them all on the ground? I did. Did we get them all off here? We did. Do we have room for grass? We do. Do. Followage. I don't have that command, I don't think. I'm not cool at stuff. I need a command, Drax. I will add it just for you. Fall. Really easy to do. It's really easy to do. Hey, got you on the TV while I'm taking calls working. Have a good stream. Hey, allegedly, thank you. Hi, am I big on the TV? Sorry, I can't help it. I gotta say, we should all try not to let the whole left-right thing get between us and our family and friends. I feel most of it's smokescreen designed by those in power to have us mad at each other so we aren't... Hey, Eon, thanks for the cats. Hell of a time to play that. Yeah, next level. I mean, I agree with you. We should try to talk to our family members. We shouldn't let this stand in the way of it. But I think it's easy for us to say this, and it's sometimes hard in practice, right? To make it work, right? And you know, it's. I mean, I agree with you. Like we not talking about the things that are happening is problematic, but I think in the family situation, right? Like you can either have a relationship with your family, and if politics have to stay out because it gets too heated and it's too complicated and too hard, right? Like family's a whole nother thing, right? Like a whole nother thing. And like I said, I'm lucky. I definitely have friends and family who are close to me that not so much. And I'm also lucky because I'm so far away. Like I don't have to. I'm detached from the part of my family that does not think like me, and that's a big contingent. It's a big contingent. Wow, didn't want to interrupt that big read. No, I know. There's lag, Eon. There's lag. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh my God. I just sneezed my brains out. Thanks, Ape.
Drax?
Drax, just remind ourselves that we have way more in common with our family and friends than we do with talking heads in a suit. That's an excellent point too. We do. We have way more in common with them. I mean, it's about being open and having an open mind and having good dialogue and having good conversations and knowing that you love the other person, right? Like that's, I think so much it's lost. And I think some of it gets lost with religion too. And I think I don't have that problem, but I know a lot of people also have a problem where like they're not religious and their family's super religious. And like, how do you, like, there's this, you know, there's the great system administrator in the sky, and then you're like, what system administrator? And that becomes, so not only do you have politics, but you know, even in America where you're not supposed to be mixing politics and religion together, we don't do a very good job sometimes of removing it, right? We don't do a very good job sometimes of removing it. All right, I got some seeds on me. I know what you're thinking. Drax, I thought we were going to work on that building over there. Like, you can't... I've been very good about, like, staying on top of the crops and making sure they're moving in and out. I just saw the arm wave in front of my face. It's going to freak me out. I have so much flax, I've moved it to another crate. Flax attacks. Oh, good. We pulled another one of these. Is it raining out there? Ugh. Ugh. It's gonna start snowing soon. Did we make some food for Drax? Oh, look at it, so pretty! Anything... I grow cabbage just because I love the green. I love the green. I mean, the kitchen's operating. We can move out of this building and tear it down, I think. Hi. I've got an epic amount of food here I'd like to put away. Is it going to fit in here? It is. It is. We can grow no more food. We are overfilled. So I squeezed all this flax oil out because I didn't have any room for the flax. I'm like, where the fuck am I going to put this flax? Ah, I'll make flax oil. Do we have on us what we need to build? I think we do. I think we might need an axe, which is probably right here. Our shovel's almost dead, but we have a new shovel on there. Let's grab some of these. I don't think we're gonna need any more flooring. On the window front, it's maple that we're working with. So we got 15 of those. Let's grab a little bit. Oh, we got 64 of these. I haven't made any more of the roofs, and what I'm realizing now too is that we have to go find shale stone and mine it out of the ground. Maybe that's where our adventure will take us towards the end of stream today. We got lots of time though, because I started early and I'm gonna go long. So we're gonna finish this. Yeah, we need more shale cobblestone stairs to go upside down right here. All right, so you can see I made the change. It was one higher right here, and it needs to come down. Okay, Drax, we need you to have less cat enthusiast viewers, please. Do you keep showing up and you're like, what the, come on. Here, Dav, I'll give you this one. This is almost as good as cat. What's you bench, bro? I took a short break and it's out of stock again. Yeah, you know what, Deb? You started something and now everybody wants to, you know, Deb, I'll make just a special one just for you. Only can be used by you, and it will have 1,000 cats on it.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here.
Hey-ho, Kermit the Frog here.
You have been warned.
Hi, Reza, how are you? Thanks for Kirby. Kermie. So this needs to come down. I'm building like a dirt scaffolding right here. Good time zone. Reza, how are you? How was your Friday? What are you up to, friend? What are you up to? What are these? I love when it like shoots it over the side instead of right at you. I'm well, just ordered pizza. Pizza! Are you sharing? All right, great. I will have whatever. I'll have whatever you're having. I will have whatever you're having. Plenty here. By the way, Mr. Fantastic, I would just like to say that you're killing it at the moment, and I'm loving it. Hey, thank you. I don't know what you mean, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Oh, look. See, look at this. Drax even left some nice stairs in here to rework it. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. I know that was fast. I know that was fast. All right. Good. Good. Yeah, this isn't as hard as I thought. Yeah, we did it originally and it looked weird. Like the top was like too heavy. It was like too big. I'm gonna get hit by fucking lightning. I'm gonna get hit by lightning. This game does such a good job of the weather that like I'm actually like should I even be out here? Should I? Yeah. An ode to rammed earth. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Dav, what are you playing tonight? What are you playing tonight, Dav? I think that fell over the side. Hold on, let me grab that out there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 2 minutes to the break. How did I decide? Oh. The roof's gonna go up one, so it's not gonna be this short. It's gonna be high enough. So it's not gonna be like super claustrophobic in here. Boo boo boo. Good. And of course I had this epiphany after I already built like, you know, all the way around. After I built all the way around. It's a game with the bro tonight, so we'll be back on the V Rising run. Once his real life gives him a break. Come on, real life. Give us a break. Are there some blocks that fell overboard here? I don't think so. Jesus. Jesus. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to give you the look of this nice boozy time here. I have a lot more wine down there. I need to make more wine bottles. I made more glass so I can make more bottles. We also need to make some wine storage. So much to do. So much fun here in the Vintage Story. More after the break. Get up, stretch. If you're like me, find some chocolate in the kitchen. Right? Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support, everybody. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I cleaned my desk this afternoon right before I went live. It's so pretty. Can it always look like this? Can it always look like this? Clean, free of dust and dirt? That would be amazing. Yes, Drax, you could clean it every day. Thanks, Ape. I can...
It's the hope that kills.
It's the hope that kills you. I am perfectly placed. A clean desk is always lovely. Yeah, Del, I'll tell you what. Really nice, actually. Yeah, we got a guest coming, so you gotta, everything's gotta get cleaned up. Gotta get cleaned up. I didn't do very much cleaning. My partner did a lot of it. If you cleaned it every day, you wouldn't get the same impact than if you left it to get messy. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, Del, if it wasn't messy sometimes, then I would not have that, wow, it's clean feeling. I would just be like, whatever. Em, how are you? How's your Friday? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. This is why my office is a mess. For that one time when we get it cleaned up, I usually, like, depending, more so in the summer than in the winter because I have the window open more, so there's like a lot more like dust that comes in from the city. But it always gets to a point because I get like late afternoon sun where like I'll walk in and the window will be open and I can like the sun shows you what your desk looks like. And so you're like, my desk's fine. Then the sun hits your desk and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Where did all of this come from? There's like things living on the desk. Oh no. Don't ever let the sun shine on your desk. I'm all right. There's nice rain happening. I like that. There's nice rain happening here too. In the game. In the game, no natural light in my room. We have awnings over the windows. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to keep them. It can be, I mean, I have blackout curtains and shutters, so I could never let light in here. We're working. We're working, Drax. We're working. So we made this too high. Yeah, look, the lights are working again. See, this is how bright it's supposed to be. For those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, like, this is how bright it was. So there was just some weird bug that was happening where it was so dark in here. That's why I was flipping out, because I'm like, wait a minute, there's so many lanterns in here. Not meaning to trauma dump, but my stepdad died a week ago Wednesday, so it's been very hectic little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Em. Thank you for telling me, though. I figured there was something going on. You had said something and then you hadn't been about. So, yeah, never great. Sending positive vibes your way. But I mean, I always have such a hard time with that because like, what do you tell somebody, right? That, just like, we've all been through it, right? He was older. It was expected, but busy afterwards. Yeah, it somewhat helps when they've been older and they lived a great life. I was thinking about a good friend of mine the other day, and like, he died a few years ago, and he led a great life, and but it doesn't make it any easier. Like, he's not around anymore. I can't say hello to him. I can't talk to him. So like, just sucks. It just fucking sucks. Really sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, my parents, I was on the phone with them and they were talking about their impending leaving. They're not leaving the planet anytime soon, but they were like, they've set it all up. They've got it all worked out. And like, they're like, we want to make it as easy as possible for you afterwards. And I'm like, that's so nice, but like, it's not going to be fucking easy. I lost my gran last week. Same thing, 93, but still my heart is with you. Oh, Dad, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know that, man. 93. Hell of a life. The things that she saw, 93. That generation truly lived through like just this huge fucking arc of change so quickly, right? Basically like no telephone to the internet. No telephone to the internet, right? Can you imagine? She was one hell of a lady. That's great. 88 for my stepdad. Oldest member of the family ever that we know of. 88. Good innings, right? I say that too. That's a good innings. I don't know that one. I'm an American. Can you tell? Yeah, I haven't had anyone die close in a while. Baseball's American? Is that where that comes from? I don't know about baseball. I mean, I do know about baseball, but I do know about baseball. Cricket, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I know about cricket too. I know this much. I know this much about all other sports. No, wait a minute. I know this much about all other sports. And then I know this much about one sport. Pickleball. Isn't it a derivative of cricket? Yeah. Which came first? The cricket or the baseball? Oh, pickleball. I have some friends, like I'm sure most of us have some friends who, if you say the word pickleball to them, like it's an hour later that you're like, why the fuck did I say that out loud? Why did I say that out loud? The stuff you know about other sports is more than I know about all sports. I don't know that this has come through, but I am not a sporty person, right? I'm a gamer. I've been a video gamer all my life, right? And when I was young, my grandfather was into baseball, which made me into baseball. But we lived in different states, so like it wasn't a big obsession. And then I liked basketball because one of my really good friends loves basketball, and we got to go to like basketball games, and it was fun. And then I got into football. I'd always been interested, but I didn't really get into it like big time until, midlife. So I didn't grow up sporty. Is pickleball a thing? Oh, it is. I have 0 friends and the same level of knowledge of what pickleball is. Google's what the fuck is pickleball? Just, Dav, you're so lucky. You're not old enough to know what pickleball is. Basketball is fun to watch at regional levels. Yeah, I like basketball live. I'm not going to watch it on television, but I'll go to a basketball game. My first husband is obsessed with pickleball. Every text convo involves me dodging pickleball stories and video clips. Alligator knows. Alligator knows. My stepdad made the mistake of asking me how it worked, and seeing something 100 light years away was looking back in time. Bear in mind, he's on his deathbed. Unfortunately for him, I know the answer to that. So yeah, 1 hour later, I've explained the dual split experiment and shit to him. That's amazing. Pickleball is something that's been around since the 70s, but has only come to be exciting in the last few years. And I think that there are men, probably ladies too. There are people of a certain age group who are really into it. And they will let you know at great length. And I'm a very nice person, so I always listen. But I want to be that person, still learning on my literal deathbed. But how wonderful. Yeah, I want to be that person too. It's like middle-aged disc golf. Yeah, exactly, Em. Yeah, I hope we're all still asking questions even in the end, right? It's table tennis for mature folks without a table. Disc golfists will let you know how they like disc golf. Yeah, you're right. They do. Or ping pong. I mean, it's tennis on a smaller court, right? With like a hard paddle. My favorite stories about pickleball are the stories where like communities are trying to ban it because it's so loud. It's like and like they're like soundproofing the pickleball courts so that like, because like I guess it's like really irritating. Yeah. If you want to watch some great videos, right? Like there's probably YouTube videos of like newscasts where they're like talking to neighborhoods who are trying to get rid of it and people are just like outraged. There's some pickleball courts not close to me, but within walking distance. And I've seen people playing and I'm like, uh-huh. People of a certain age who want to do that pickleball. I mean, just like anything in life, if you love it, I'm all for you. I'm all for it. If you love it, I'm all for it. We have 3 at the resort I work at. Have you played Aiden Finn? You are not of that. You're old, man, but you're not that old yet. 0 pickles involved, though. I'm sad. Yeah, right? Every time they're like pickleball, I was like, so the first time someone told me about it, I'm like, so when you win, do you get a pickle? Because if you do, I might be in. Dill, that's the best description I've ever heard. Yeah, it's good. How much pickle, bro? How much benched? Wait, why did it get rid of right there? It seems fun. I mean, people who play it seem to love it, right? Yeah, I'm down for a jar of pickles. I mean, I would become a professional pickleball player if when you win, you get pickles. People are like, well, Drax, you could get money and win, and then you could buy pickles with the... Do you even pickle, bro? How much do you pickle, bro? Wait, why did it do the asterisks? Actual pickles are the best. Yes, I love pickles. I love pickles in the morning. Do 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 do. I guess I could just punch these out of here. I don't need to use them. Get the pickle juice. Pickleballist, actual pickles, winning for pickleball for pickles. I'm sure there is some I'm sure there's some organization that like allows you to win pickles when playing pickleball, right? Right? I'm sure there's some organization. The National Organization of Pickleball, pickling pickles. You're doing so great, Drax. You're doing so great. I gotta believe that nothing fell off the top there. YouTube just asks if one of your VODs was life-changing. And did you answer yes? Did it really ask that? Like in a context menu? Hey, you've just watched that video on making candles in a video game. Do you feel like your life has changed? Oh my god. Kosher or dill? Yes. Probably kosher, but like I love pickles. I like big, huge pickles, you know, that you can get in those big jars. Pickles for balls? Ooh. Posted a pic in the share. The Pickle Bowl tournament. Pickle jar. Pickleball. What's the name of a pickle company? Pickleball tournament. Sponsored by Vlasic. Sponsored by Vlasic. Vlasic pickles. What did you think of this video, Vintage Story Community? Inspiring, heartwarming, calming, informative, enjoyable, useful, life-changing, other. Unbelievable. Thank you for posting that, Del. That post, life-changing. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Made 8 candles last night on my house after your video, by the way. Saturn, thank you so much. Thanks for the comment, too, on the video. I'm glad it helped. So far, on the candle video, my favorites are, but what about oil lamps? And I'm like, oil lamps aren't candles. They're like, but You can use them. You can use them instead of candles. I'm like, the video is titled Candles. The Pickle Bowl tournament. Oh, wait, I already read that. The most controversial opinion is that I don't like pickles. Quick? That's fine. We're gonna make you like pickles. I get it. There are some pickles I don't like. But very few. The Vlasic Classic, Del. Holy shit, you win. You've won. You've won everything. All the buttons. The Vlasic Classic. Tell me that's happening somewhere, right? Asking of Drax YouTube, watch his Lego Fortnite videos to see which Lego character is also an adult worker. No judgment from me, but Lego is different to how I remember it. Yeah. Dev, thanks for the comments on the Lego videos. I appreciate it. Your last comment made me laugh so hard because it was so true. Yeah, but what about oil lamps, Drax? Yeah, but what about oil lamps? But oil lamps are also oil lamps. It's a candles video. I don't like bread and butter pickles at all. Del, I'll eat them, but they're not my favorite. Pickles I don't like, the ones I don't have. Exactly. Oh my God, it's a thing. Oh my God, wait, Del, it's a thing? The Vlasic Classic? Stop it. Stop it. Del's like, I promise you I didn't see this beforehand. I promise you I didn't see beforehand. Of course it is. I mean, if you're someone at Vlasic, you're like, listen, pickleball is huge in our demographic for pickle eaters. We should be sponsoring this shit. I had a friend who was like, oh my God, app 2025 app Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. I'm not clicking on that link, but thank you. My family's big into peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. That does sound good. I mean, peanut butter goes with anything. 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 Eggs, yes. I can't delete it. No. I'm not going to click it, but I'm glad you gave it to everybody else who might want to click it. Del, you're always welcome to share whatever the fuck you want. You have free range. I clicked on it. Buying tickets. Be right back. All of this time, Del's been waiting for this conversation. She's been working for Vlasic the whole time. She's like, fucking finally, now I can get my commission. They're going to be so excited, all these clicks and engagements. They're like, they're looking at the metrics. They're like, there's a bunch of, hold on, I'm going to fuck it up. Here, there's clicks from Europe. What's this about? The 2020, wait. It already happened. AARP Champions Division. AARP Champions Division. It's a certain age group, Drax. A certain age group. Which, by the way, I might be in that certain age group. I'm not throwing shade. Too good. Too good, Drax. Too good. Can we... That's right. Oh, right. There's a video game. Yeah. Please. If you're new here, this is... And you're like, does he always talk this much? I mean, my first tag on the stream is chatty. There's no way I get this right. Hey! Unbelievable, Drax. Inconceivable. Well, now Googling is going to start selling me pickles. Yeah. Right? Yeah, everything you have, you're going to go onto Amazon and it's going to be like boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Thank you, Saturn. We have one. Yeah, Del, you're going to go onto Amazon and it's going to be like, are you hungry for some pickles? Everything's going to be pickles. Every social media app, everything. Hi, Andy. But you are younger than me, right? Yeah, Dav. Please. Remember, I put this is a filter. What you're seeing here is not the real Drax. This is a filter to make me look more astute, seasoned. Is that the word? So how does pickleball different from paddle or even squash? It is, Ape, I think it's a lot like paddle. I don't think paddle is outside of Scandinavia, is it? Out of Europe? I don't know if they have I don't know if people play paddle in America. It's different than squash. It has different rules. It's a shorter court and it's different rules, right? One's a cucumber and one's a squash. My favorite variant of that is when Amazon advertises something like toilet seats if you buy one. Like, hey, I saw you bought a toilet seat. Oh, you want to buy another one? You're like, no, dude. I hope I don't have to buy another fucking toilet seat for 10 years. Did you see that bear out of the corner of glass there? He's up top. There's a bear right over there. Like, my guy, I needed one. Never heard of it? Never heard of paddle? It was big in Denmark. It is big in Denmark. It's basically as big as squash in the same demographic. Although young dudes play paddle and the paddle is big. The paddle is big. The paddle is big. Which one are we taking out? This one. Which one are we taking out? This one. And then we're gonna run this. I'm really enjoying this rain, everybody. All right, so oh no, I got this one too. I realized that it's like jettisoning these off the left side. We're gonna go down there and pick them up. Gotta go down there and hoover them up. All right, so I've almost fixed the problem here. I've almost fixed the problem. Now it's right, so we can go down here and like, how do you make those glass window panes? Baz, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's called Apes Glass something, a rare something. If someone on the Twitch side would do exclamation mark mods, thank you, Del. It will, if you click on that link, it's my website and it lists all the mods. It's like, what's it called, Ape? Apes something, window frames, clear window frames. And you can click and right, it'll take you right there. They're great. They're wonderful. They're basically the leaded frames without the lead. They're basically the leaded window frames without the unleaded 84 or something. Unleaded. Unleaded 84. Unleaded 92. Can we get this one here? Yeah. That was me like moving my butt so I could get the window frames right there. Unleaded windows. Yes, unleaded windows. You know what? We were there. Both Del and I were there. We knew exactly what we were talking about. Oh, I added this, but we want to take that out, I guess. That'll be totally easy to do. Totally easy to do. Totally easy. Look, Ape's even going to give a link. Thank you, Ape. Boo, 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 boo. I think we can pull this down. Totally not self-promoting. Well, I mean, Ape, you have open. You can always self-promote your mods here, especially when they're on the server, right? And especially when someone else is asking for them. I just moved all my mods to my website because I think it looks prettier than just like this fucking wall of text of, like, it took me like 10 minutes to do it. And then you can just go there and then you can just link to it, right? So then you don't have to like search for the mod and the thing. I thought it was easier and it looks nicer. I know it always seems like it feels like a little scammy to me, but like, honestly, there's nothing on that website other than just those links. I mean, that's a little self-promo for me too, because at the top of the website are my 2 mod videos talking about my mods that I enjoy and then how to install mods. So if you can download a mod and watch a Drax video. All right. So That looks a lot better. This still looks wonky off the front, but I think I'm going to keep it. I guess I just don't know how this is going to work. My website's totally fine. Yeah, click this link. I mean, totally safe. Totally safe. I don't think we have enough roof to finish. I don't think we have enough roof to finish. But that initial part is done. It is, though. It cured my lumbago. Lumbago. I get where you're going with that, Del. My look of confusion is my own look. Everybody else, there was howling, people were laughing. Back pain. Yeah, I got it. It just didn't. It just didn't land with me. And it was too late to like, it was too late to be like, I'm getting a lot of laughs now, though. Oh, shit. Hi, I need to make more of these. So we need to make more hay bales. Did I just grab that out of there? Hilarious. Did I make more hay bales? Hay bales in the house. I did. 44. God damn it, Drax. Thank you, past Drax. Future Drax says, I love you for sentimental reasons. I'm guessing I can't make, like, the end capped ones. Duh. I'm off to go. Think of something that actually is funny or something. Enjoy your window building. Del, thanks for being here. Thanks for the help today. Thanks for being awesome. Del is a good friend of the stream. Also a streamer, if you didn't know that. I know what you're thinking. Wait, what? Del's also a streamer? She is, and she plays a lot of games that we play. If you're not already following Deliria, click that big heart at the top of the screen. As Dav always says, it's free. And then if you don't like her stream, she'll never know that you unfollowed her. And if she does, she'll probably show up at your house, beat you to within an inch of your life. What a ringing endorsement. What a ringing endorsement. 100%. 100%. Thatch. We need inners and outers. Oh, good. We can do this. Perfect. Better than mine. Go follow my friend or I'll poop in your breakfast cereal. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I think we're going to need some of these. Not within an inch. Not within an inch. Molly today was like, Molly streamed early today. She's like, I'm just going to have some cereal before I stream. I'm like, cool, there's no milk. She's like, there's no milk? I was like, I'll make you some. She's like, you don't have to. I was like, it takes like 2 minutes. So I go out into the kitchen. I whip up some oat milk. And I'm like, it literally takes me like 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay, it's ready. She's like, what? I'm like, it's ready. She's like, wait, really? I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's so fast. I was like, I told you it was going to be fast. Wait, why are these two different kinds of dirt, Drax? Hold on, let's eat a little food since we're standing down here. Let's eat a little of this yummy food since we're standing down here. That wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. Mm-mm. All right, here comes the fun part. Everybody who's watched this stream before knows I'm an excellent roofer. Like, they started handing out awards last year at the annual roofing expo, which is a biannual expo that's held through the Vintage Story website. And basically, it's just like to honor like the roofers around the Vintage Story sphere. And I won last year. You get a jar full of pickles, and then a special roof tile for the game. So if you're watching and you're thinking, I've never seen anyone this good at roofing before, realize that I'm an award winner. So I don't want you to feel bad or think, gosh, I've never been able to roof like that. It's a lot of years of hard work, and at a competitive level, thousands of hours of gameplay. And so that's what you're witnessing right now. That is what you're witnessing right now. Yep. Yep. All of the things I just said were true. All of what I just said was true. Taking notes at this moment. Exactly. Got some server
Drax?
lag there. Drax! Most pauses to talk with chat, get distracted with other tasks, go mine award. Yeah, those things too. Hi, where's the scaffolding? Better known as dirt. I think we're gonna go up another level here. I didn't miss that jump. You missed that jump. The question is, what is the ceiling gonna be made out of? Marble, maple. That's what it is. Do we have more maple? Hi, are there maple? Oh, there's maple planks in here. There's pine boards, maple boards. Should we do a test of proof of concept, maybe? Proof of concept? Yeah, I think it's gonna run. Oh, maybe. Let's see here. Trying to see where I'm gonna put the roof. Trying to see where I'm gonna put the roof. The roof. That didn't happen. There's no way I'm gonna get that one right. No way, not without a cheater block. No? On top? Now, Dav, it's that kind of conversation that is why I enjoy having you in the stream, because you say the things other people are scared to say out loud. And I appreciate that. Oh, hold on. My watch wants me to stand up. Why can't I see this thing? It's going to go right there. I think that's enough to get a start. So we'll use a shovel here. I think the question now becomes, will it be... It might actually look kind of cool. And we could put another block here and chisel it. Oh, you know, we could use those. Yeah. All right. And then we'll do glass, which I totally have on me. Olive glass. Someone needs to make an Overlord game where where a smartwatch becomes increasingly aggressive with controlling your life. I'm living that game right now. My watch tells me to stand up. It tells me I'm not exercising enough. It tells me I'm not drinking enough water. It's basically become my mother. My watch is my mother. My mother is not like that, but like, you know what I'm saying. Someone in my life who's reminding me that I'm doing it wrong is my watch. How does it tell you about water? I have an app. I have a beautiful app that reminds me to go and drink water. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You have to log the water yourself, but it's very nice. It reminds me like, hey, did you drink enough water today, right? I love my watch for that stuff too. Does Molly do that? Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Molly is not that kind of person. Molly is not that kind of person. I don't know how it's going to work here. And actually, it's like out too far, maybe. I don't know. Proof of concept tracks. Proof of concept. Boom, 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 boom. The Fabulous Cabbage. Still a great name. How are you? Welcome in. Over there on YouTube's. Cool. Is this server public? It is not. It is a community server. Everyone is welcome to join, but you got to join the Ko-fi and support this guy. We do it for two reasons. One, me, and two, to keep the riffraff out. I've seen some public servers, and I just think like we're a very open bunch, and I like the idea of a public server, but it would take a lot of moderation on my time on my part, and I just don't have time for that. Like I feel if you're willing to pay to join, then you're probably you've got a little skin in the game. So I still think it's the right way to go. I still think it's the right way to go. Do. Is this the turn right here, Drax? Maybe not. I'm riffraff. Well, I don't see you on the server. I don't see you on the server. So what am I building? This is like the kitchen and baking. This is basically where this is like the food building. Bottom floor, basement's the cellar for all the storage, and then cooking and kitchen on the main floor, and then on the first floor you've got baking. So yeah, it's a food court. Yeah, it's a food court. And I built it over the last couple of weeks. It's a lot of materials, right, that I had to go and farm. So I farmed most of those, and I've done I've done most of the farming kind of off stream, and then the building now. And I ran out of time last week, and then I built like this top level. What I was doing when I first started was like it was too tall, so I shortened it, and now we're just throwing a roof on. And then I think we'll spend the next part of the stream. We got to go get some more. Got to get some more shale stones to finish the interior. I would love to finish this building today. So, and I'm on track. Like even with my rambling, I'm on track. I'm on track. I mean, that's not a mistake. That's exactly. I just wanted to see what it would look like if it was that direction. It's not a mistake. That's the way I wanted to do it. Good. Good. A little thatch roof. I've never made a thatch roof before. Brr, brr, brr. I know how to derail this train. Nope. Not gonna. Nope. I already know what you're gonna do. Pickleball? Let's talk about Valheim. We've talked about Valheim tonight. Let me ask you this. Wait, is Valheim 1.0? Is it out? Is it? No, we talked about this. There's one more biome, right? And then it'll be released. You know what? I think let's commit to each other right now. We have a love for the game that's big. It's probably bigger than anybody else in this chat by like a magnitude of like 1 million. And I think we should commit to play on a server together when it launches in full release. I think that's what the people have always really wanted. I know you love it. Well, you're on the roof, Drax, and you've run out of roof. We've run out of roof. Can I make the jump? I did. I feel as though you may have misjudged the situation, Drax. Like Dav just disappears. Like he never says another word. We never see another cat thing again. He's just like, the fuck, man. Can you imagine a chat full of Valheim lovers watching the two of us play? I'm telling you, Dav, it would be fucking amazing content. Like all of these people. Like the title would be like first time players backseating welcome. And it would just be this pouring of people being like, and then instead of them trolling us, we're trolling them. It's just a thought. Molly would love that a lot. Well, we'd have to play on a day, we'd have to play like on a Friday like today where Molly's streaming so she couldn't watch it and she wouldn't know what was happening. This will get back to her too, because like tomorrow, like at some point, I'll get like a snarky look. She'd be like, so, somebody told me you were talking about Valheim last night. You being a dick again about it? You being mean about Valheim again? Why can't you just let it go, Drax? Why can't you just be nice? And I'll be like this. I wasn't talking about Valheim. What are you talking about? That's Dav's fault. Dav's fault. Oh. She's gonna pull the clip. Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. We could play Valheim and talk about your YouTube channel. Yes. You know what? I'll even produce a couple of Valheim videos. Like how to play Valheim without doing any of the bosses. A combat guide to Valheim. Whoops. I don't think we're gonna have to cut more grass. I think there's grass down there. I don't know how I'm gonna get this one to work though. I think like this. I think we're out of, was it like this? Like this? Yes. Thatch roof corner outer. How to install Valheim in one easy step. A dedication by Drax Fantastic. Hi. You might know me from some other videos like Aska, how to win with 10 easy steps. And Aska, yeah, there's lakes. But I'm here today to talk to you about Valheim, the other Viking game. God damn it, I just thought of something really funny. I was working on something today. I was redoing a couple of things today, and I should have put fucking Valheim in there. Damn it! That would have been funny. I'm adding a piece of dirt underneath by accident. I blew it. The joke is done. Is that a... Oh, there's still rain falling. We throw a lot of Valheim shit around here, but like I don't hate the game. I just don't enjoy playing it. And like, it's just become sort of a joke at this point. I know there's a lot of people that love the game in here, and I don't want you to think it's a personal attack. I know you don't. And I think for those of you that are here, you know me well enough. Like, if you love Valheim, I love it for you. I love it for you. Do. Oh, hi, Saturn. Lurkin' likin'. I can't fathom. Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. I think there's more grass in here.
Don't get cocky,
Drax,
Malls.
don't get cocky, Malls. Hey. 275 pieces. 275 pieces. I don't know how much more we're gonna need. We're really close to the end up there, aren't we? Remember when I logged in and the lights weren't working? What the fuck was that about? No, Drax, let me in. You know what I was thinking also? I think these, I'm gonna pull these off and put the long doors on here, I think. I think those will look cooler. Did I talk myself out of that the last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, oh. Is this really over the rainbow? Get out of here. Nothing like doing a little nighttime roofing here. I'm glad I've done more roofing this year. I was joking that of course that I won some kind of competition or whatever, but like I do feel as though like I have a somewhat better grasp on it. Now I'm saying that as I enter the hardest part of this. Let's put this up as a guide. This will make it easier. This will make it easier not to place the things wrong. Are you going to go all the way up with the roof like that? No, I don't think so. We'll have to see what it looks like during the daytime, but I think I'm just going to go up 2. I mean, I could go up another one, but it's also just about resources, right? It's about resources. It's about the resources. Oh, fuck you, Drax. Boom, boom. Oh my god, do it twice. Do it twice. Thanks, Draxbot. Yeah, there's the YouTube and the bits menu. We got some great bits redeems. Yeah, because I'm thinking maybe this will just be, maybe we'll just go like this, and this will just be glass. Glass! And then this goes all the way around. Oh god, don't fall off, Drax. Don't you dare fall off. I don't think there's enough boards to do this all the way around. And then we don't have enough. We actually had enough to do plaster. We probably could have done that. Shit. Shit. Yeah, but... Can you chisel these plaster blocks? What the hell does that look like? Hold on. Hold on. I want to see something. It's going to give me a question on whether I'm going to use this or not. Support beams maple. Thank you. Do I need anything else while I'm up there? How you gonna get back up there, Drax? How you gonna get back up there? Well, first we're gonna remove some of these blocks in here. We're gonna take some of this dirt that we've been using. We're gonna reuse it. What's happening there, Drax? I've never seen the light do that before, where it was just like completely dark. So weird. So weird. Oh, I wanted to see what this looked like. The fuck? You pressed the wrong button, Drax. You pressed the wrong button. The problem with trying to see what this looks like is then trying to get this to come out of here is going to be a total pain in the butt. Wait, what? Oh, is there not enough of them? Is that longer than 32? Fuck you. Or maybe it can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't. That's not sitting where it needs to sit. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be better. Oh, you know what we could do? Molly just walked out and went brrr. Doo-doo. Could do this. We need to make oh, that works. Holy shit. That looks great. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I need to make a wrench so I can turn these blocks, but that looks much better. Something was making a growling noise down there. Something's making a growling noise. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together, says Drax. And then if we wanted to do something where the transition, but I don't know that this is important to do. You could do something like that, right? As an accent. As an accent. My stomach is growling. It's that time of the night, folks. 18. I don't think we're going to have enough to do. Oh, God. And then we got to finish this. 8 of those? All right, cool. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, in real life. It always gets to be like this time of night. And I guess like when I ate it like 2:30. What time is it now? I mean, that was like 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Boo 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 boo. So I just need a couple more pieces of plank, and this will be finished. I'm gonna take down this dirt that's around the outside. Ah, it's great. Hi, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do the. Oh no, there's a bunch of scaffolding out there that needs to be taken down. Drax. Oh, hold on. Let's not do 2 of these. Should we? We don't need to leave the scaffolding either way because even if we decide to go another one up, we don't need to stand out here anymore. We don't need to stand out here. Although, hold on a second, Drax. Hold on. I might want to turn. Well, I guess I can turn those on the inside. I'm not going to take it down yet. I'm not going to take it down yet. Yep, that hurt. That hurt. Tell me I have enough of these boards. I don't. Tell me I have some fucking maple. I don't. Tell me the lies about what's happening. We need to cut down a maple tree. Oh, we have more maple beams. That's good. We can probably finish that inside. There's 6 bottles in here for some reason. There's 6 bottles. Is there some more wine down here? I have so much wine now. A little bit of wine for Drax. A little bit of wine for Drax. Oh, I got wine stashed all over the place. I got wine stashed all over the place. All right, so we need to go cut down some maple trees. It's actually good that there's a commercial coming. Although the rift activity's been great. The rift activity, this building looks amazeballs. Yeah, I don't know that we need to go up another one. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for the AFK? What are we gonna do for the AFK? Maybe. It's beautiful. Hey, Pretend Potato, how are you? I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. There's gonna be some ads on the Twitch side. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. More vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I met a blonde girl in the kitchen. She had some food, so I was like, okay, cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Hey, how much do you bench, bro? How much you bench? Hi, Kaija. Abe, thank you. How much you bench?
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Kaija. So, how much? How much? I was thinking about that, like, I was thinking about that, Redeem, and like someone who's like new to the channel or like isn't here very often, because got to be like, what the fuck? And it like, it's no inside joke. Somebody came into the YouTube like weeks ago, months ago, and was like, first thing they said was, how much do you bench, bro? And I was like, who does that? Who does it? Can you imagine just walking up to a stranger on the street? much you bench, bro? Still waiting to meet a blonde girl in my kitchen with food one day. Well, you never know. It could happen to you. Blonde girl. Yeah. I can barely bench myself some mornings. Yeah, right? Well, how much? How much? I have no idea. Nothing. I'm like I'm a scrawny white guy. I'm a gamer. I like sit in front of this computer all day. I can bench this mouse. I can bench this mouse. Hi, Kat on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Well, shit, sandwiches.
Drax.
Drax. Hi, Pop. How are you? Good day, cloudy. 72. The Friday shirt. Yeah, the Friday shirt, Pop. I've got 3 others, but I love this one. I can bench this beer. I can bench a beer also, Reza. Very nice. That's very pleasant, Pop. That's basically what it was here today. It was very nice. Very, very, very nice spring day. Very nice spring day. Yeah, wait, I didn't know. How much can you beer bench? Now we're on a conversation. Hi, I need this. But I don't need a lot of this, right? Currently occurring 12 ounces at a time. Very nice. I have 1 non-alcoholic beer. I have no other beer in the house. Just got through with a fantastic ride. 'Twas good. Sounds nice. Yeah, like into the full season of riding your bike now, Pop. I feel like I'm gonna cut this tree down, and it's not gonna give me a seed. In case anyone ever asks you, Aska works great on a Stream Deck. Oh, really? Like no problems at all? I saw that they ported it and said it was certified. That could be like, Molly's always like, are you ever going to, Molly got a Steam Deck over Christmas. And she's like, are you ever going to play on it? I'm like, ah. Like that could, like, I'd like to lay on the couch and play Aska. Is that possible? I'm awful with my thumbs though, right? I'm all thumbs with my thumbs. Drax, barbecue resulted in weird dreams. Hey, Toast, I watched the trailer for that game. It is, Aiden Finn, it is. It is. T-World. You didn't hear his voice go, Drax. I had 0 issues today and about an hour of playtime. Only the sprint keybind is kind of bad, but that can be changed. That's really good to hear.
Drax.
All right, thanks, Kaja. Drax? That's really good to hear. I'm too lazy to go get the shears. I think we have to. Yep, chapter 1's free. It's something. I'm too lazy to go get the shears, but I think I have to. I think there's only 2 maple trees over there. That's bad news. That's bad news. Tell me there's this. We gotta make a wrench. Look at that sunrise. Look at that sunrise. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I don't think I got a seed off of that. This is bad news, Drax. This is bad news. Happy Friday. What's going on? How's the day? Are you a fan of the vintage story? Is it a fan of you? Just need a couple of seeds, game. I can ask you nicely. There's 1. But we tore down 3. Where's like some boo boo boo. Love this game indeed. Just found it a month ago and have sunk like 150 hours already. So that's exactly what happens, right? I think the initial like first month or 2 is easily like the most like For me, it was, and I know for a lot of people who have come into the channel, like it is, you get lost in it trying to figure it all out. It's so much fun. Were you a Minecraft player? I always ask two questions. One, did you play Minecraft before, and how did you find the game? I went hard for the first 2 months. Yeah, I was lost. I was lost in it. Completely lost in it for the first, I mean, I'm still lost in it. I'm lost. Like literally lost. Where am I? All right, I need you to give me like 12 maple seeds. Now you've come here for your fix. Well, it's a good place to be. I've got a lot of great vintage story content if you're hanging around. I do stream vintage story at least one day a week. And then I've got a new vintage story series. There's a new one today. It's on YouTube. And these are basically like an hour long. Thanks, Kaja. These are like basically like an hour long playthrough that I started playing with 1.2. I did like an 80-part playthrough in the old one that you could watch too. So I have lots of playthrough content for Vintage Story, but I also have a lot of guides that I've made. And I've done a bunch of challenge runs also. If you go to my YouTube page, you'll see there's a whole section on Vintage Story, and it lists all the different things you can do. It's pretty easy to follow. Pretty easy to follow. I bought it a long time ago in 2010, 2011, so I was a beta purchaser. MC never fleshed out the survival like I wanted it to. Nice. 2010. Was playing Valheim. I don't know that game. And was looking up Minecraft stuff, and I think it popped up due to mixing those YouTube algorithms. Nice. Some of your vids started getting pushed to me on YouTube. Nice. Yeah. Good. I've got 50 hours or so, mostly dying and dying and dying and dying. Wait, you've got 50 hours of dying, alligator? No, 50 hours. You've got to be, you know what you're doing. They're good. Love your narration. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Everybody, I have a YouTube channel. I know it's surprising, but if you're not already following me there, please do, and please follow me here as well. I've asked everyone since the start of the year to not only follow me on the YouTubes. I know, Dav, it's crazy. A YouTube channel? Wait, what? But, to hit the like button, and then if you leave a comment, YouTube really likes it when people comment because it's like, oh, people like this video. Valheim is another survival game, very Nordic fantasy. Yes, sir. We've got a thing about Valheim here. We got a thing, but thank you. In this day and age, well, sir, welcome in. I really enjoy your vids, Kat. Thank you. Kat over on YouTube says the same. Kat, did you play Minecraft before? How did you find the Vintage Story? Yeah, I was like, it was kind of like, sir, like you're new, so like, we have a lot of Valheim fans here, and I've played some Valheim, and I think it's a fine game. It's just not necessarily for me. I play another one. Have you played Aska? It's another like survival Viking game. I enjoy that one just a bit more. I like it. It's got a bit of more colony management to it, which I enjoy. It's on my Steam wish list. You should check it out. We played. I gave away keys last week for it, and I play Aska on and off on stream. I've made some Aska content too. Holy shit! How did I get 2 seeds off of that? 2 seeds! Is there another one? Oh, there's more back here, Drax. How much? I didn't actually need this. All right, you know what? I think that's enough. 15 pieces. I just needed enough. We took what we didn't. There's no. Is it net sum game? Is that what it's like? We took 3, we planted 3. We got a shit pile of sticks, though. Too many sticks. Some grass. Some sticks and some grass. What do we need to do with this? Close this door, I guess. I was watching Mischief of Mice way back when they picked it up. And then Valheim interrupted, then Enshrouded, but back playing now. Hi, Surface Healer. How are you? Surface Healer, great name. You played Valheim and Enshrouded. I just think those are 2 like significantly different games. Like Valheim to me is more of a sort of survival, but more of just a fighting game, right? Enshrouded is more of a classic style, like role-playing game with some really cool cubic building. And I guess there's some similarities, right? I guess there's some similarities with the Vintage Story. I mean, Vintage Story is a homesteader game, right? Like, you need to survive. I'm basically right now surviving on flax and cabbage. Flax and cabbage. I'm on an all flax and cabbage stew. When I go to the bathroom, I could tell you stories. I'm regular. Yeah, I played Minecraft since 2011. I found Vintage Story in 22. 100 Days Playing Vintage Story video by Secret Foxfire. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah. That video has like 2 million views. And I instantly fell in love with the game. I've seen that video. I mean, I haven't watched that video, but I've seen that video. I keep saying I need to do a 100-day one, but like, I don't know. I have a bunch of notes. I have an idea. I don't know how it would be any different than any of the other videos, but like, there's an audience for everything, and I have a decent Vintage Story audience, so it's just a lot of like, I'm already playing so much Vintage Story that I would have to start like another playthrough and film that. Every time we talk about this, my brain starts going, okay, well, logistically, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this. Yeah, I'm pro anybody bringing people to the game. It's such a wonderful game, and I wish someone would have. I wish I would have found it so much sooner than I did. It's sad that I'd been looking for this type of game for such a very long time, and it took me forever to find it. Maybe for a future or something when there's a lull. Yeah, right, sir. Could be. I have like 40 or 50 videos lined up right now, though, for Vintage Story. Sounds like a great idea for discovery. There's a good audience for those 100-day vids. Yeah. I feel like the 100 days and it's just playing through with a timeline. Yeah, I've only found it a month ago. It would have been wonderful to have found it 5 or 10 years ago. Yeah. I agree. Like, it would have been great to find it just as I was sort of like kind of coming off of Minecraft, right? Just sort of falling. But I mean, things happen for a reason. It's just playing with the timeline, right? Yeah, it's about. That's my problem. Like, I shoot the way I build and shoot is like I guess how everyone does it, right? Like I write the script, and I write for the shooting, so I know what I'm going to shoot when I'm writing. And then when I'm shooting it, it's shot. I'm shooting what I want. I have a shot schedule or shot sheet, and then sometimes I'll rewrite to change stuff. So like, if you're going to do 100 days, like you really got to understand what that's going to look like in terms of like how long is the video, right? How long is the 100-day video? Like, I don't even know how long these other 100-day videos are, but like, how long is that video going to be? The game has grown so much since it started. I love the direction it's going. Yeah, Surface. It's like, even in the last couple of years, it's just like really amazing. I still think there's another like 1.25. No, I guess we're up to 5. I still think there's like a 1.28 coming that's going to have a whole bunch of other stuff in it. Seems like there's been a lot of people discovering Vintage Story recently with 1.2, which was awesome for the game. Yeah, there's a couple of big streamers. So there's a couple of big streamers and a couple of big YouTubers who played the game and pushed content on it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's crazy. Like, I'll open the Twitch page on Vintage Story and be like, who are all you people? And where did you come from? So many colors. It is, it's a big, there's a VTuber streaming it today, and it was cool. Yeah, I mean, people who are playing it for the first time, who I look at their bios of what games they've played, and they've played nothing like it. And I'm like, how did you find this game? I try to watch a couple of new Vintage Story streamers a day and try to interact. I don't always have the time for that though. Drinks, what are you doing? Saw, show me a saw. Do I want to do all of them? I don't need that many. I don't need that many, especially when you fuck it up like that. 15? Do you think that's enough to finish? Gonna get all the way up there and... It's enough. It's enough. Yeah, I've been trying to hop around the directory. I've been taking the leap to stream VS as well. Oh, nice. Started watching Twitch as a World of Warcraft viewer. I like watching Twitch World of Warcraft. Like, if you get the right World of Warcraft streamer, it's fun. I think if I had more time, I would watch more of them. I definitely have spent time watching Warcraft streamers. I've got a couple of friends that stream it once in a while, and I always enjoy watching them do it. Watching them play the game. Did you put the glass back, Drax? Way to go, dude. Way to go. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Boo boo. Come here. Good. All right, so we need like 8 pieces of glass, which we definitely have. There's a bunch of glass sitting out here, actually. Boop, 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 boop. I made some glass the other night. Thank you. What do we think? I don't think the roof needs to be bigger. I think it's good. I think it'll look weird if it's bigger. I think it's perfect, actually. I think it's perfect. Just like me. 36 pieces. Oh, Drax. 36 pieces. All right, complete. The roof is complete. It's too big to be a room, though. It's a very nice build. Thank you. I've been working on it for a couple of weeks, on and off. It's too big to be a room. These staircases are throwing it, unless I'm missing a block somewhere, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just seeing it, because these are, well, I guess we could answer that question right now. We could answer, too big. Yeah, it's too big. Seriously, I'm out of dirt. It's a greenhouse. It's a greenhouse when you close it. It's not more than 14 by 14. But Ape, the stairwells are open to the bottom, so it's counting it's counting the 2 rooms as one big room. When you cover the stairwells, then it becomes a room. Then it becomes a room. I'm 1 year in the game and still living in rammed earth house. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm still living out of rammed earth. My old kitchen's rammed earth right there. Yeah. So if we put ladders and trapdoors here, this could be a room, but I'm not worried about that, I don't think. I don't think I'm worried about it. No, man. Rammed earth looks sick. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, we need to make a wrench. We need to make a wrench. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Hi, can we have some dirt? Some dirt? Yeah, this is my rammed earth kitchen right here. My temporary rammed earth kitchen. Guess since we're in here, we'll eat something. The fact that it has so many variations too makes it cool. Yeah, and versatile, right? Yeah, different kinds. Depending on... My original cellar is made of rammed, or at least the top's made of rammed earth. But all this is going. I don't need this cellar anymore. I'm going to move it over to the new area. We're going to make a wrench. Do we need any other tools? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Schmiz. Oh my god. Well, I'm yet to make a gate that cool. Yeah, these are my new favorites. I've been using these probably a year. They're easier to like get through quickly, right? Like the little doors, I always get hung up on the little doors. Classic quote there. Yeah, well, Schmiz got the quotes. I was trying to decide if there's anything else we need to do. How's this thing? Half. We've got another shovel there. Pickaxe is fine. I'm guessing this is an iron axe. No. It's bismuth tin. Dodgeball still makes me giggle. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna say that was early 2000s, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. Boo boo boo. Mm-mm. 2004. I was right. Early 2000s. That's 21 years ago, that movie. That's like if you were, Schmiz, if you ran into a young person, they'd be like, that's an old movie. That's a classic. That movie can drink in the US. Yeah. Yeah, it's old enough to drink. So silly. So silly. Saturated mining speed. Why is that stuck on? I'm trying to decide if I want to make anything else. I've got two. You know what? I don't want to make this out of iron anyway. So let's do this. Get this. I think we can put some of these. Let's heat this up and we'll put some of these tiles and stuff away. We'll put some of this stuff away. This extra roofing can go in here. We're totally going to make more thatch roof. Never in our lifetime. And these can go in here. Yeah. I'm storing glass here for some reason. I don't know why. This is a wood product. This is a wood product. Got sort of a mixed dirt bag going on here. I moved the dirt. I ran to where the dirt used to be. All right. This. Oh, you know what we need? We need another hammer, I think. This hammer's got 1,000 durability on it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm ready. I'm ready for the metalworking. Are you ready? Not yet. Not yet, Drax. Did we have fish traps somewhere? I feel like we had fish traps out here. Did I break them and not put them back in? How did I get this many shells if I didn't have fish traps? Huh. Huh. Ooh, it's bright red. I love it. All right, I need a wrench. Bismuth bronze wrench. Yes, please. Well, I think the wrench might be my new favorite thing to make. Holy shit. Why can't it all be so easy to make? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what we're going to make with this other one. We probably could make another spear. Ah, look at this. Hi. Oh, we can make a pantograph. So we could copy bricks. That's actually not bad. I don't think I've made one of those yet. Dude, we need another saw, too. I don't think... Yeah, let's make this. I don't think we have one of those. This is where someone tells me it's going to take two things. Boo, 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 boo. This one, not so much fun to make. Not so much fun to make. Was that... There's like so much thunder and lightning in this area. I was thinking that I said this week. I was thinking this week that like I just haven't spent enough time on the server. I haven't spent enough time on the server. All the free time I've had in the last couple of weeks, I've just been either playing games that I'm going to review or making videos for the stuff I'm working on. So my free time is I try to jump on here a few times a week. and check in, but I've been doing it like in the morning when I wake up, like hanging out with breakfast. Hanging out with breakfast. Well, it was 2 more pieces here, Drax. Oh, I guess we could do this. Then we don't have to do like an awkward boom, boom, boom. Won't have to do an awkward runaround. All right, after this, I think let's tear down the thing and move into the new kitchen so that I'm forced to go over there. I was like, fuck, what? What's it doing? I've never had my arm out that far to see the new holding mechanism. Thank you. All right. This can go here. This can go not there. Not ready for... I love when I pick something random off of there. Now we're going to turn these. Isn't this fun? Huh? Isn't this fun? This is gonna be problematic. Ah, that's not bad. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, right? You're like, Drax, God, this is so much fun. This is gonna be a problem later, but like, what do you do on this one? I guess you do that. I guess I just don't want them to be so fancy. So fancy. I mean, I could have not done this by like placing them correctly the first time. That would have required some kind of planning or knowledge. No one's ever going to look back here? No one's ever going to look back here? I mean, the question too is like, what's it going to look like on the inside, Drax? Who cares what it looks like on the inside? Whoops. The top. Whoa, look at how beautiful that is. Is this enough for a picture yet? I mean, you got all this scaffolding around it. You got all this scaffolding around it. It would have been great for that sunset, right? Don't lose the... You're almost done, Drax. You got sidetracked. Yeah, this is... Boo, boo, boo. I don't know. Will anyone even notice? They won't. Yes, they will. Shazbot. All right, let's take down the dirt wall. Oh, fuck it. Oh my God. I just said out loud, oh, I almost fell down. And then I fell off. I was holding the button. We're almost out of dirt. Don't fall off. Yeah, right. I fell down. I wanted to leave this up for this reason. I mean, I can turn these inside, right? This, and notably, this is the first time I think this is the first time I've ever made blocks like this too, to be honest. I've used these plaster blocks in my builds in creative, but that just means that like I was on cheater mode, right? So I didn't have to actually build them or place them correctly. Focus, Drax. Focus and don't fall off. We talk about this all the time, but does everyone else? I mean, like, this build style scaffolding and dirt is left over from Minecraft for me. This is how I always built in Minecraft, and of course it follows me into... Did something fall? Is something stuck in the hole? Is that our bear in the hole down there? There is! We caught the bear in the trap! Does everyone else just use the dirt for scaffolding? I feel like it's the go-to number one. Yeah, time for a... Well, we're gonna use this. Oh my god! Thank you, Shmiz. Shmiz, how... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, there's no way a bear could even get me up here. I guess we'll put this in our hands so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Thanks for the bits. I was watching somebody. Oh, good. The shovel finally broke. I was watching somebody a couple days ago, and they were being. It was in the morning. I was doing some farming, and they got attacked by a bear, and I was like, I just started running. Like, my natural instinct was to start running, and I didn't realize it was on the stream and not like. Not in the game. All right, Drax. We've got an iron shovel here. Oh, God. Oh, like butter. Like butter. The whole reason we built this was to trap the bears. Oh, I killed a bunny. Creature weight good. Hello, friendo. Why is he not aggroing towards me? Can we poke him with the shovel? Poke him with a shovel. He's not actually in that block. Maybe he's a friendly bear. Maybe he's a friendly bear. Maybe he's a friendly bear. Hello, friendly bear. You want to be buddies? Saturn, I was just going to offer, like, why don't you come over and see if you can make friends? I know, like, you're big fans, right? Hey, Wolfram, how are you? Paddington the bear. Hey, Metal, welcome back. Yeah, want to hop in the hole and see? Do we want to take bets on whether I could live through a bear attack? He's making awful noises. He's making awful noises. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm probably going to get attacked by something else standing out here. Oh boy, here we go. The problem, yeah. There's definitely wolves that... Is the butcher's hook set up? I don't have any of the butchering set up on this on the server, right? Right? I'm playing two other versions of this game, and it's hard for me to keep track of which version has what. I was watching someone a couple of days ago. Their channel points can be used for wolf and bear noises. I had to turn it way down, so I quit jumping in the game. Yeah, Surface, it's the same thing. Surface, what's even worse for me is that I'm still like a little, like, sometimes it'll go off and I think, oh, it's just a channel point redeem, but then I'm not streaming and it's actually a bear trying to kill me. Yeah, we have the butcher's mod. Yeah, we have the butcher's mod, but I don't have it set up. Do you play with any mods in the server or in general? I do, sir. If you do !mods, I did the entire list on my website and then I made links to all of them so you can check them out there. You can check them out there. And I also included how to install mods and then a couple of videos on my favorite mods, which I need to do a new one because I've got a bunch of new favorite mods. Got a bunch of new favorite mods. Hi, guy. It's weird that he's not pissed off and swiping at me. Like, I wonder... Fawn in the Stone Age series has been fun. I enjoy them. Oh, those two mods? He's probably just ate something. He ate that bunny rabbit, I guess, right? Here. Oh, God. Where? It's funny, as soon as I jumped into the hole, I got hit by a drifter. Yeah. There's a drifter out here somewhere. Oh, it's Ape. Ape, you son of a bitch. Ape, you're a drifter! He throws a rock at me and runs off. Oh my God. I can catch the rock. If I had a sling, you're so pretty. What is that like a pendant on your? Hi, Bard. Good evening. How are you? How was your Friday? Good to see you, friend. Look at this fancy lantern they've got. Boom, boom, boom. Ape, did you take him a care package? Ape, how long did it take you to get here from where you were? I'm taking it you came by boat? Not far at all? Not far at all? Were you hoping you could push me into the bear from spawn with a raft here about 6-7 minutes? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the travel from the spawn's not bad. Yeah, you just put yourself in the water, right? And you go. You put yourself in the water and you go. I was watching. Oh, fancy raft. Fancy raft. I turned off Better Traders in favor of Trader Camps. Better Traders doesn't have usable beds. Trader Camps? I don't think I've seen Zoom on the raft. Yeah, right. What, is Trader Camps another Traders mod? We just always use Better Traders. I was watching some people play on this big server. It's like a RP server, and they're all like talking and chatting with each other, like in voice in the server. It was pretty entertaining to watch. A huge server, and if you thought our lag was bad, the person's running and like literally would like run 2 steps and then be pushed back a step, run 2 steps and be pushed back a step. And they must just be used to it. It was jarring to watch on stream. I watched because I wanted to see all the different areas they were in, but like the lag was brutal. Brutal. And I don't know if it's just because I think they're Australian and like they were coming from across the world. He's not aggroing to you either. You're right. He must have just eaten, so he's not hungry. Wait, what, he's friendly. Ape, what class are you? Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Is that a bear in your pit, or are you just happy to see Ape? Hey, Drax, is that a bear in your pit, or are you just happy to see me? Commoner? Yeah, I was just trying to see, like, my malfactor is sometimes a curse, right? Because, like, the animal won't aggro to me until I'm right up on top of it. If you really want to test, you should jump in the pit. He scared me. Didn't hit me. He didn't hit you? Trader Camps has 2 or 3 traders in a group. They look really nice. Nice to have a better camp look. Yeah, that is nice. I like Trader Camps. I like the idea of it. I think I could kill him, but I think there's a chance he picks me up. It's such a small pit, right? Like his lash is big, and he cuts right through you, like 2 blocks through you. I mean, I built this pit because the bears spawn right here, and then they just wander into this pit. Hey, bro, how much you bench? How much you bench, bro? So perfect. So perfect. I mean, I need another leather bag, and that's basically what this bear is to me. This bear's a leather bag. There's another pit on the other side that catches wolves. Oh my God. Now what did I do with my raft? Sky, don't set the raft down. You'll never find it. Hold on. Oh, that was the picture right there. Stick your head up here again, dude. Come on, Mr. Bear. I like how he's colliding through the dirt, right? Roar. Do 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 do. I'll wait for you, bear. Photography 101. Find the shot you want. Line it up. Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it. Boo, 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 boo. What was I doing? Oh, I was turning these blocks awkwardly. I was thinking about the bear. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Because I bet he's going to pop up at some point and, like, eat us. Well, if it isn't Drax and his favorite vintage story pet, a bear. Hi, Not Sure on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Friday? How was your Friday? I hope you're well. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think you need anything, Ape, but if you need anything, you're welcome to whatever. You're welcome to whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Good evening, chats, mods, bots, drifters, bears, and Drax. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Indeed. Indeed. So these ones are not facing out. Just curious. Always fun to see the others' builds. Yeah. Yeah, at some point we'll do, I always do a tour of everyone's build on the server. You know what I was also thinking, everybody? It's been a while. Is it time to do the archive so we can start getting mounts? Can we do the archive? Can we schedule some time and knock it out? There's enough of us. Can we schedule it and do our first run? I'm ready. I'm ready to do a mount. I don't know. I know we're going to probably should try to do it on a weekend. Can start hammering the steel plates. Yeah. I think I might be ready. I mean, Saturn, the good news is like, if there's enough of us, then it won't be bad. Like, it is much easier with more people because there's a lot more damage being done. And so we don't all need to be like at the top of our game, right? I can't decide. These aren't being shown out. It's so weird seeing someone running around out there. I just don't want any blank ones showing on the inside. Boo, 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 boo. All right. All right. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Is this one? It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. I mean, I want to come along anyway. Yeah, I mean, Saturn, if you're coming, we'll put, like, everybody can come and everyone will have, whatever armor we can put together and, like, some And there'll be 2 or 3 people who will have everything and be doing a huge amount of damage. Boo, 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 boo. I don't actually know. I'm thinking like, I do have good armor. Yeah, Saturn. See, you're already ahead of me. I'm thinking like just some baking stations and probably like some tables right down the middle. And as for down here, use another lantern. Got some dark areas. Toast and Ape have been very accommodating. I mean, Saturn, you picked the absolute fucking right people to live next door to. You picked the right people to live next door to. That's for sure. 2 very cool people and very smart vintage story players. Where's the roof right here? Right there, Drax. I usually have like a little one that I have up here that has like food in it. Oh, you know, I guess I could. Oh, you know what? Oh, God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. Answer me this question. We're getting ready. I see rock. Me smash rock. Now axe. Me smash. Wait, what? What's that gonna look like? I think it has to be on the ends here. I think it's gotta be on the end. Just because of the blocking. I guess it could be right here. What's that look like for the room below us, though? It's in a wall. So that's not great. So that's not great, says Drax. I'm trying to find out where I want to put this little refrigerator that I build. So it can't be there. It could be... This is the door. It has to be here. And then we can figure out the logistics down here. I guess you could just do, whoops, Drax. Yeah. I don't think we have any more shale cobblestone over there. I'm almost positive we don't. Not sure why this isn't a room. It's within the limits of everything seems closed. Even if you take into this room up here, I think it's too many blocks with the 2 rooms combined. Remember, it's taking in all 3 floors, right? It's taking in all 3 floors because they're all open. I sealed off the top floor and it became a room. I don't think there's a missing block. I mean, you can always test it by going... See, now it's a room. Yeah, there's the cellar staircases add 2. That makes it too big. Maybe if I put a door on here, that would make it so that it's a room. I mean, we only have to really worry about that. We only have to really worry about that for heat, and I guess for like, there could be things that spawn, right? Let's ask this question. If we do this, yeah, that makes it a room. If I put 2 doors down here, then it'll be a room. Which is probably not the worst idea ever. It's like over by like 1 or 2 probably. Total height and 10 by 10. I mean, it's oh, you know what? Maybe. Yeah. So if I put blocks here, it makes it a room. And this thing has a door on it down here. What about, this wouldn't be throwing it, would it? This is unfinished. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's no, we're not missing I'm not missing a block anywhere. I mean, I know I'm not missing a block anywhere because I've closed off everything and it seals. It's just too big. It's too big. It's too big. All right, I gotta go find some, I gotta find some slate here. Shale slate. Oh, I actually have 36 of those. Hello. Hold on, let's take all of this. I mean, this isn't a room. This is a barn. That's a barn, Drax. Ape's like, I don't want your dirt, Drax. I don't want your dirt, Drax. All right, that has to stay there. That has to stay there. Mm-hmm. And then this can be there. I don't know that I really care that, you know, you're gonna do something right, Drax. All right. That's where we're going to put one of the refrigerators. We're moving to the kitchen. We're tearing down the old one. I'm doing it. 3 minutes to the ad break. 3 minutes to the ad break. I'm doing the thing. Did I just fall down in here? Fall down in there? A little bit more food. I've made one pot of food. I've been playing for 3 hours. Granted, I haven't been doing any, like... I haven't been doing anything crazy. I'm guessing you're putting these dirts down because you keep picking them up. Need any materials? No, I mean... I need shale. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go out and get shale after this break. I'm gonna get some shale after this break. This is from the start of the server, and it still has 1 year on it. Still has 1 year on it. Shale it is. Rock and stone. I mean, I was gonna make an adventure of it, Ape. There's some shale up here. I was gonna get in the boat, go up there and pull some of it. I don't think, I've been in this area, but I was gonna do a little bit of exploring. I wanted to get out there before the summer or before the winter came. Boop, boop, boop. It's content, Ape, it's content. That's Saturn? Ah! I got both of you? Hello there. Look, you got fancy stuff on too. You're both so fancy. I don't even know what the fuck I look like. Are you throwing yummy food at me? Syrup covered fruit bread. Yeah, Ape, I'm down for it actually, but like, then what do I do? Toast and Ape have been very I already read that. I usually make a separate stairwell and do it separate by doors. Yeah, Eon, I wanted to have it like all open, but yeah, it looks like I probably need to put the doors down there. You good on food? Holy shit. What is this? It's like bright blue. Pilaf made with soybeans, rice, vintage red meat sausage, and chopped cabbage. Saturn, good to see you. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food. I've got more food than I know what to do with. All right, both of you, I gotta bow out. I gotta take a break. So I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'll see you in just a minute. Good to see both of you. Good to see both of you.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. That's actually a really cool shot. I do this. I don't know if I've ever taken a picture from the floor, from like actually sitting position. Did I just learn something new? Usually when I need to get low, I just knock out a block and stand down in it, right? Like, problem is it's not centered. Not centered drag. So like if you wanted to get really low, right? Then you can squat. You can even like squat down in the block so you can get sort of that like Vintage Destroyer Photography with Drax Fantastic. I have so many pictures in my, whoops. I have so many pictures in my vintage story folder that when I would open the vintage story folder in Windows, it would sit there for a minute thinking about it. So I took a whole bunch of them and put them into another folder called archive. And now the folder opens like quickly. I'm like, why the hell didn't I do that months ago, Drax? Why didn't you do that months ago? It was nice to see both of them. It was nice to see both of them. Oh, Saturn's still here. Saturn's got fancy thing too. There's a bunny in your cellar. There's a bunny in my cellar? Drax, you've got a bunny in your cellar. Do 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 do. Sue got removed. I'm back from work. Did he make the whale yet? Yeah, you missed it. And then we sold it in an auction. So welcome back. Thanks again for the gift subs. Fancy. Your farm is cool? Thanks. I always make too big of a farm. Always. It's to see everyone in person. Oh, I like your hat. On the last server, I made a tiered farm that started at, like, I lived on a peninsula, and it started at the top and it went all the way down to like the water. It was so big. I never ever grew on every level. This is my first gift. I like that. I love that straw hat. Yeah, it was really fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. You said it free. I named it Willie, but later I found it was not a whale. And that was called that. There was another whale that found it. Yeah, that name. No, there can be many Willies. Do. I mean, this food. This food increases your hit points. I mean, what is this one? Health. This one regenerates your health. The last time Toast dropped food with me on the last server, the last couple times Toast has dropped food, like literally, I don't need to ever make food again because the food's so good. I appreciate the delivery, Saturn. I appreciate the delivery. We're gonna put it someplace real safe. My belly. How long will it stay? 200 days. 200 days, 167 days in the fridge. Happy to share. If it rots, I feed the crops. No worries. No, I'll eat it. I'll eat it because I make food. One of these days, and I've said this for a year, I'm always trying to be a better cook, but like it always is at the very bottom. I usually make like one pot of food when I log in and I eat off of that. And then I think, okay, do I need to make more or am I going to be on long enough to make more? I'm like cooked. I'm like in real life. I like cook to order. There's a bunch more too. You need a teleporter so you can come shop on days you don't want to. I mean, I have like here's the other thing. Like I have so much food here already that I could literally just be eating grain without cooking it, probably for an entire year. Yeah, my fruit. I've just been harvesting the fruit and letting it rot for compost. But this is one of my problems with the game. I think, and moreover, I don't think it's a problem with the game. It's a problem with like, I don't play enough to eat the food I produce. And on the server, it's like the server's always going, so the food's always growing and I'm never on. So like, I mean, I'm not never on. I'm just not on enough to like consume the food I'm growing. And I'm growing flax so that I can get more flax fiber, right? Someone say flax? Yeah, if you want some berries or some grapes, help yourself. Help yourself. We need we gotta put I made a book today. I think the ink is probably ready now too. You made a book! Oh, you guys are so fancy. You guys are so fancy. I'm trying to transcribe a book, but know nothing about the process. So much flax. Yeah, I've got some flax. I've got a little bit of flax. I never made a book. What do you do with it? What do you do with a book? You read it, Drax. I'll beat all of you to the punch. You read it, Drax. I need 4 pieces of wood. I guess we'll take this out of here. I've just been growing it nonstop. I'm trying to follow my own advice, right? I think we have room for... Boo, boo, boo. You display it in a fancy cabinet and tell everyone you read it. Yeah, see all these books? I read all of them. We used to have books. We used to have books. We used to have a whole bunch of books. And over the years, I've gotten rid of all of them. Molly keeps trying to buy more books, and I'm like, please don't buy books. Where are we going to put them? And if we have to leave here, that means you just have to go through the process of selling the books again. If I can, I have 5. I have 5 available books to copy and add to spawn. Nice! You got 5 available books to copy. I need to go and check out what's up there and see if what I can use. You let it sit there and collect dust. Yeah, I mean, I think books are kind of like, I like books. I like them a lot. And I think if we were going to stay somewhere long term, I'd love to have a little book collection. Welcome back, Stu. Pan 1 is toast, 4 are mine. Nice. Anything exciting? Your windmill is cute. It gets the job done. I realized when we were messing with the windmills last week, I realized I could have just, like, it's actually fancy, right? I got an outdoor library next to the surface teleporter in front of my little village. I like that. I'd love to have to line the upper walls of this big building on the left with books, right? Yeah, I mean, Saturn, you should just do it, even if it's just small. Like, even if you can't make it pretty or don't have the material, like all the materials, like, it just changes your life. It just changes your life. I mean, basically, this is a Kern machine. All this does is a Kern. And if I want to shut it up, I can just, like, knock one of the pieces out and stop it. I've sworn to myself that I'm going to get better at doing this in the early game. And I know that everyone else is in the late game, but I got iron, so. And basically, I went up as much as I determined the height by how much materials I had on hand. Cause I was making all that plaster, so I had to grind a bunch of lime, and then I ground a bunch of borax. Yeah, it's great. It's great. And I'm far enough away from it that I don't hear that noise all the time. I put mine next to the river and didn't go all the way up. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like, and especially with millwright, that's a fine height. I mean, when it's really windy, that thing hauls ass. And I'm not in any rush, so I put it in there, forget all about it, go back, and I'm like, oh, let's switch them out. Big surprise, everybody, I'm not in a rush. I need a piece of grass, Drax. 2 pieces of grass. 2 pieces of grass. Do I want to do more than 1 cook spot? I don't. Probably not to start. Will I ever cook more than 2 things? No, you will not, Drax. No, you will not. I would love to put this wood thing right here. Can I? That is a question. This is a maple crate. Wait, if I put this maple crate here. Right. Hey! Good. Thanks for the rammed earth. I had 3 and have only used them all once at the same time. Boo, boo, boo. Maple crate. Maple crate. Don't forget the maple crate. We've got a really good looking pine crate too, right? I'm gonna go back later. Excited to try the book thing. Safe travels back. Good to see you, Saturn. Be good. Bye. When does the microwave with the when does the island with the microwave go in? Soon. Soon. Yeah, I think we're going to put the oven here, and then we've got a full fridge, an Arctic fridge going in because we've got so much food that we need to store. We've got 2 refrigerators and 2 freezers. You're never going to have enough food on hand. 2 refrigerators. I think most Americans would gasp at the size of my refrigerator, and it's a big one. I was like, well, at least we got a big fridge. At least we got a big fridge. If we do... That's not what I want. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Zen, see, that makes sense to me. If you're a hunter and you need to store meat long term, then yeah, of course, right? That computes. Is it in the cabinets? A host family in Germany had fun watching me try to find the fridge. Ah, it isn't. Thank you. It is not in the cabinet. The one in Denmark was in a cabinet. If you didn't know where it was, you would walk right by it. I don't think. Actually, it doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. Looks fine. That looks fine. Did I pull wood out of there? No. Does Germany not have fridges? No, they're not the same size, and they're also they sometimes put them in a cabinet. They blend them into the kitchen often. Yeah. Germany's playing in real life VS. Gotcha. I didn't do. Oh, you know what? We can do storage there too. I guess we'll go like this. A bunch of random stuff. So we're moving in. Or whatever. Size wise, imagine like twice the size of a locker. Yeah. We've got this extra thing too. Got this stuff. Let's eat this. Grab that. Let's grab all of these things. We're moving out. We're moving out. Moving out. Now we've got an extra torch. What are we gonna, I guess we gotta keep, yeah, this, oh, this is perfect. Yeah, the torch will live here. The torch will live here. Probably up one. Probably up one, Drax, if you're... That's right. Place it in the same place twice, Drax. Place it in the same place twice. That looks... We need another torch holder. Do I have another torch holder? I probably do, and it's probably like... Right... I probably do, and it's probably like right... I don't think I do. Maybe I only have one? Hello? Scary in there. I guess that seems right. Oh, maybe there's one... Nope. Maybe that's one. Nope. Damn, I need to use shale cobble. That looks way better than the granite I'm using. Yeah, and then I've got like... I found this huge ruin that was all made out of different kinds of shale. And so I just went up there and like got a bunch of it out. And so I've got sort of a mixture of ashlar blocks, cobblestone, we got shale dry stone. I've sort of got like a mixture of all the little blocks. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. We just tear this down? This is our spawn point right here. Do we just tear this down? To be completionists? Take back in some of this? Basically so nothing will spawn in there and scare me to death. Yeah, we're using better ruins. Yeah, for sure. It's an aqueduct ruin I found, and it's gigantic. Like literally, like I was up there and I took hundreds of blocks and it didn't even make a dent in it. I'll knock this down with a shovel, sure. Look at all that pretty rammed earth. Low fertility soil? You betcha. You betcha. Hey, you missed one. Nice. Nice. All right. Hey. Huh. Giant stone slabs. What are they sitting on? Oh, is this the whatchamahoosit mod? That I have no idea how to use? What's going on in there? Ape. I'm gonna make an expedition of it. Okay, here's stuff. I'll just leave these here. You do with them what you will. Thank you. What? Yeah, this is the, what's it called? Quarry mod? Is that the mod we put on? Thanks, Ape. Thank you, sir. Oh, dude, you're missing out. Quarry is the best mod there is. That's what everyone says. And it's the first time we're using it. I don't, Did you just do another drop and dash? Yeah, he did. Like, was there even an ape here? If you didn't see an ape and he came by your house, was he actually there? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I've never used it. I've never used it. I read the description and I installed it because everyone was like, we should install it. And it looks like it's, it looks pretty involved. And this is the time of the night where my glasses are dirty? You bet it is. You bet it is. Are there more than one bowl in here? No. Is this the... Oh, God. That bear just scared the... Oh, did you hit the bear, Ape? No. I'm just watching the bear. I was like, is it possible to find Terra Prede in the last update? Like in the wild? It's not in the wild anymore. It moved to being made. So you make it with high fertility. So high fertility soil is now in the wild. And when you find that, you can either use that to make it or you can make it on its own. Did I do an update on that? I don't think so. I don't think I did that'd be a great little short. I don't think I did one. I've made so many videos now that sounds like really like not great, but it's true. It could have been in one of the update videos I did. Yeah, I didn't do like a quick video. That's a great idea though, as a short. I've seen a couple people ask about that. I need to find a good way to make oodles of compost. Just berry bushes. I can give you some of mine. Pig meat? Yeah, I mean just start slaughtering everything and picking everything you have and putting it into barrels. I didn't build for shelves, but I think it could actually work like right there. We've got plenty of counter space. Everybody loves good counter space, right? Does meat make more rot, Andy? Good question. You were wondering about Terra Preti too? Yeah, I mean, if you look. So it's not found in the wild anymore. If you're running Better Ruins mod, I guess there's some of it in Better Ruins mod. But you can make it with powdered charcoal, bone meal, and compost. And this will make one. If you have some high fertility soil, it's the same mix and it'll make two. If you've got Better Ruins on, you can get the blueprint for it. But these top two are the vanilla ones. I've made a little bit of it. I forgot that I need to be collecting the bones, right? It's definitely a boost. It makes things grow a lot faster. It's you know, if you're playing the game single player and you want a good challenge, it's worth challenging yourself for it. Just don't ever pass a bone up. That's all I got to say. It rots faster than most things. I haven't found any in Better Ruins yet. Easy to scale up production with pigs. I didn't realize that, Andy. It's a lot better than high fertility. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The meat's going to spoil a lot faster than the berries. Also, I'll put other things to rot outside and crates to rot faster. Yeah, I used to, when I was playing single player, I would just have I'd have some crates and I would just fill them with berries, vegetables, and have them rot out. I don't have pigs at the moment, but I do have cows from the medieval mod. Eat those cows. I mean, it's putting off meat, so that's the same thing, right? I do have 2 more bowls. I knew it. I usually press fruit and then let the squished slush rot outside. That's a good take too there, Eon. They're cute. Why would you hate? I think they're OP, number one, and they're not my favorite. They're not, yeah, I'm glad you think they're cute. I don't think they're that attractive. Everybody to each their own. To each their own. This is the bad one right there, yeah. All right, that's it. We're in. We're in. Kitchen complete. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Let's put this rammed earth away. Is that a bunny rabbit at the door? Did you see that? Do 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 do. 3 kinds of rammed earth. Do do do. I've been trying to understand why there are no cows, but there are cow paintings. Because in the old world there were cows, but not anymore. Not since the thing that happened that we can't talk about. Guess we're gonna hang this thing up. Do 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 do. Gonna hang this thing up. Boop 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 boom. Jupiter told me shh when I asked. Like what happened to you? Like they shushed you when you asked what happened to the cows? What happened to the cows? And in real life celebration, my other kid has 2 interviews. Nice. Holy shit. What is their success in the interview process? We want to know. Well, I guess we'll... I thought it was freezing for a second. Have fun. Gotta head out. Surface, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good rest of your Friday. Both of them are doing so well. Proud mom moment. It's totally awesome. That's totally awesome. I wanted to do a little exploring before the end of stream. We got a little bit more time. I think I got enough time to do it. I want to not leave the house again though without the fucking prospector's pick, which I keep leaving. And do I keep leaving because I don't have a prospector's pit? Is that what's happening here? What the fuck, Drax? Just read that you should also make dough and let that rot because the shelf life is short. I don't know what the rot ratio would be, but if you'd have a quern, you could pretty easily grow the grain and make dough. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, yeah, dough rots out too, right? They ask questions and view the interview more as they are interviewing the business to see if it'll be a good fit for them. That's so smart. That's so smart. Whenever we get to the question and answer part in an interview and the person wouldn't ask any questions, I was always like, you were doing so well right up until the end. Why did you not come with questions for us? Come on. Come on. I don't have a prospector's pick. I got shitty knives and shitty axes, but no prospector's pick. Interesting, Drax. I wonder how long ago that broke. Well, time to work on some iron. It takes a lot of the stress off of them because it becomes a mutual interview, like being graded, I think. I think the other thing too is like, I would always ask like, hey, tell us about I always start like, tell us about you and then tell me what you know about the company. And the people who are like, you make widgets? Like they didn't do any research. They have no fucking clue. I'm like, so let me get this straight. You came all the way here and you don't know anything about us. Why do you want this job? Right? Like, it would happen so often. I'd be like, and then like, I'm very nice. And so I would continue, but like, it's over, right? If you didn't do any of the research, like it's done. So the interview's over. So I'd always have like a short form that then I would ask like a series of like very easy questions just to move along and go to the next interview. Because basically like what I want to say at that point is like, thanks for coming in. Like if you didn't want to do it, if you didn't want to know anything about us, I don't want to know about you. But they're humans, Drax, so we need to be good and nice. Best interview question I asked was, what qualities is your team lacking so I know if I can best fit those gaps? Gives the impression that you're interviewing them as much as they are you. Yeah, that's great. It's really good. Yeah, I'm always like, yeah, I kind of ask the same kind of questions, like basically along those lines. Why, what do you need? What are you looking for? What does the company need that, you know, if you're, the reason you've brought me here is because you think I can fit that role, right? Because that, like, if you've made it to the interview, it's because you've passed all the hurdles, right? Like they read your resume, they did a little checking on you, and now they're in the door trying to decide what your personality's like, right? Like I'm always like, if you've made the interview, it doesn't prove that you can do the job. It no longer has anything to do with the job. They're trying to figure out if one, if you're a real person, and two, how you're going to integrate with the rest of the business, right? Beer and food obtained, Friday can begin. Toast? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I installed a mod that includes elephants, and they give a huge amount of meat that I put in spoil and make compost. David? Hacks, and I love it. An elephant? How big are they? What's this mod called, David? An elephant? Sometimes I feel like I might be playing this game wrong. Also, make your resume a PDF and put the entire job description on the PDF in super small white text. If they're using software to find the best resumes, yours will always be on top. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. That's a hot take. Dion in here with the hot takes. Another one is asking them what they like about their job. If you're floundering around trying to come up with something, red flag. Yeah, I'm always like, I always ask the question, why do you like working here? Like, why do you like, to the interviewer, why do you like working here? What's the best part about working here? Right? And you're right, Lazy. If they're like, well, it's the benefits, I think, or whatever. Like, if they say it's the people, then it's probably going to be a good place. They can't see it because white text on white background. I love it. I'm using that the next time I have to get a job. Someday. Wait, what happened? Did you just see that? It just bugged. Did the music just get louder? The ingot just got cold. It was ready and it got cold. Maybe not the most ethical, but you know, game is game. I mean, yeah. I mean, if they're already gaming you by using a computer to like find the resumes. It's so hard now. I mean, right before I started streaming, I was convinced I would just get another job. I was like, all right, I'll just go do something else. And I took some time, and then I started sending resumes, and I was like, I was still in Europe, and I was like, I'm trying to find something here, and I was looking at some places in America, and I got back into the game, and I was like, this is awful. It's such not a great process. It's such not a great process. The whole thing is just miserable. What is going on with this ingot? Is it like broken? Like it says that the temperature is 800 degrees, but look at the color of it. It's not changing colors. Oh, finally it's changing colors. What was going on there? Hey! That first one was broken. That first one was broken. What are we making? We're making a thing so we can find other things. An iron prospecting pickaxe. We're making a thing to make the thing with the other things. Now it's the right temperature for Drax to see what the fuck is going on. I gotta pay attention, Chad. I can't read. I gotta pay attention. I'll screw this up. Hello. All right, we did it. Did you put a New England in there when the other one is hot? I think that bugs it out. No, there was no, I only did one. I only did one. That was what's kind of crazy. I usually do them in twos, but I decided I didn't want to, I don't have anything else to make, right? So it would just, I guess I could have made another hammer right there. That'd have been smart. Too late now, Drax, for your smartness. Yeah, I've been out 2 or 3 times in the last couple of playthroughs and been like, where is my prospecting pick? Why am I out here not prospecting? God, Drax, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? All right, we're gonna do just a little bit of. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's completely effing dark. We're gonna get into the water here. Ape brought us some stone. We'll use that stone that Ape brought us as backup. I can't see anything either. Doesn't matter. We don't need where we're going. We don't need to see where we're going. The sun will be up soon. I can't believe it's October. I think there needs to be a hard, fast rule on this server. And I don't know if anyone's going to agree with me on this, but this winter, like whenever we can sleep to push the days, I think we need to sleep to push the days. I know I'll be being like, let's go to the next day. Let's get through this winter as quickly as possible. I would like to hibernate this winter like the bear I've got trapped outside my house. I'm off and on alone. I mean, I don't know how everyone else feels about that, but like, as soon as it starts getting like, I mean, in another like, after October's over, November, I just think start sleeping. So your Ko-Fi members, Ko-Fi members, do you have a rule for how much they can play to avoid drastic season changes in your streams? We don't have a rule, and we just recently changed it from a 12-day to a 30-day, so that it's better. But I installed a mod that allows me to turn up, because I'm not worried about the cold as much as I am like worried about this. This is not good content, right? Like just a black screen. But I installed a mod that lets me bring the brightness up. So the last winter I played with it on and it was no problem. It's just about being able to see the screen. Yeah, there's no restrictions on how much. Like the thing is that like we've got people from all over the world playing at different times. So it would be very hard for me to restrict them because you'd basically be restricting some people during their prime time of play. It just wouldn't be fair. It doesn't bother me. Like the only thing that bothers me is not being able to see in the dark, right? I love that there's always people playing. I love that it's running all the time. I'd love for it to always kind of be like that, but it ebbs and flows, right? We're in a high period now because we're still have lots to do. Usually we run the server until it falls off, right? Either there's a new something coming and it'll reinvigorate, or we're like, hey everybody, do we want to start over? It's usually like a 6 or 8 month pull. So we did 3 servers last year. We did 2, I think, in the middle. We did 2, 1 at the start, 1 at the mid. And then we always do it. We've done a winter server the last 2 years where we keep the other server running and we get another server. And then it's just like a Christmas server. So it's snowing, always cold, always winter. And then we do like Christmas decorations. Our friend Ape, who was on the stream tonight, was kind enough to update one of the mods. One of the old Christmas mods. And keep it up to date. What about a desert summer? We did that. I did a hot one. And it was brutal. The problem is that the heat doesn't have as much effect on you as the cold. All right. This is where we get eaten by a bear. What is going on here? Who's living up here? Make it hotter then. I didn't realize someone lived here. The floor is lava. Oh, great. This is why Hot ones, like hot wings. Has someone lived here the whole time? I could have sworn I was over here and there was nobody here. Okay. This is why I had that setting on lower, right? What was it at? -75? Having his arm in my face is not cool. Mm-hmm. Who is this? The floor is lava would be kind of fun. Mm-hmm. Hello? Missive? Could be right. I mean, this is impressive. This is no, like, bone pickaxe? Hardened black bronze shovel? No, Fluffy's south of me, I thought. I think Missive is up here. Oh, wait, that's not me? Oh, maybe it is Fluff. I mean, this is... Hey! Who else could it be? Tim? Whoever the heck this is, they've put some time in. There's bone pickaxes? Yeah, there's a mod that allows you to do bone pickaxes. I thought I saw Fluffy around there, but I could be wrong. No, Tim's on the north side. Oh, so this is definitely Fluff then. This is definitely Fluff. Yeah, this is a Fluffy design right here. They've been busy. They have been, look at, oh my God, look at all that silver. What the what? Jake built that bridge over the river that leads to my estate on the north of the sea. Not Jake. He's near Tim. Yeah. So it's got to be Fluff. So it's got to be Fluff. I love that you guys play together enough to recognize each other's trademarks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen Fluff do sort of the same thing. Judge, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. You know what I realized watching that other streamer? If you have enough people panning, you can get gold and silver nuggets to make black bronze. No need to look for tin to get to iron. Morning, evening, somewhere in between? Evening. Morning for you, right? Morning in the future. You're in the future. Future man. Boo, 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 boo. So wait, I realized watching their stream, if you have enough people panning, talk to me, Andy, talk to me about how many people panning. The numbers are. Do you have the 3 seashells in the future? What are the 3 seashells? What are the 3 seashells? I did my first single player game. 3 or 4 only takes a few nuggets to mix with copper. I think I have a bunch of oh my God, what a reference, Demolition Man. Yeah, that we are Demolition Man referencers. What's going on here? Oh shit. Wonder why he did this. Just for looks? Oh, Drax, don't fucking fall off of it. Maybe for looks? This just seems like a place where drifters are going to spawn and fall on your fucking head, right? Hey, oh my God. That is something. That is something. Hold up. What is that windmill? This is Millworks. Millwright. It's and it's an excellent mod. It adds more levels to the windmill. It's a great mod. We've been using it in every server. Hey! Leon, there's not gonna be a bear up here. If you only pretend to be a potato, then what are you really? I don't know. Do we need to find Boney for... Do they need to find Boney for silver nuggets? I don't think so, but I was like, I have a bunch of Boney so right now. I could try. I get freaked out and jump off the side. I love how there's frost already up here. Please don't make me question my existence. Yeah, if there's a, I've seen a bear up in a tree. I'm looking at the penning table right now. Does it? Can you get silver out of anything? Out of any sandable? Out of any pannable block? I want to take a picture. Send it to Fluff. Rex. It's that time of night when I begin to, if I fall off here, there's a pretty good chance I'd die. Boop, boop, boom. Only Boney Cell, but sand and Boney Cell can drop gold. All right. Only Boney Cell can drop silver. Yeah, I mean, this has got to be Fluff. Fluff played has been playing quite a bit, right? Not when I've been on. That's the door I want to put on though. I mean, this is did we go in here? Yeah, we went in there. Boop, boop, boop. What do we got? What do you got here? It's just such an interesting, like, why is it? What the flock of seagulls, dude? I'm so confused. He's using that mod to pull the... I'm guessing that's like where he's doing charcoal, but how the hell does he get up there? I hear wolves. Wolves, you say. Wolves. Oh, god damn it, Drax. It's an interesting design. It's an interesting design. Quartz bits. I hear goats. And then he's all the way out here, too. Uh-oh, I hear lots of goats. Hey, you got chickens. Oh my god, he's got big goats. Look at the size of those things. It's got a baby. I mean, he's been on recently. There's grain in there. There's grain in there. Why do I feel like I'm about to walk into death here? Pigs! Hey! No thanks. No thanks. Well, if I would have bought some grain, I would have filled that in. Interesting. Yeah, this is fluff. This is fluff. Do. I mean, this is the extent of his farm out here. Holy shit. Where did he find all this high fertility soil? Drax has found no high fertility soil. I love how he built the wall out of sand. That's wonderful. That is wonderful, Drax says. I haven't been out of the house in so long. So this is what the outdoors looks like? Chert sand. You know, I don't mind if I do, actually. I don't mind if I do. I might take a little bit of this. You guys mind if I take a little chert sand on my way out the door? If I take a little chert sand on my way out the door, this is what I'm here for. Hey, 5 minutes to the break. We're doing great on time. I wanted to, I'm going to go one more hour after this. I wanted to do 6 hours today. I wanted to do 6 hours the old vintage story today. We just need a little bit of stone to finish the around the edges of the kitchen building. What? Oh, where's the eclipse? Where's the eclipse? Ah, I missed it. I'm like, why is it suddenly getting dark? Cool. An eclipse. Yeah, it's really neat how he's got it sitting up there on that hill like that. I dig it. Doo-doo. Glad you're doing 6. I had work meetings and couldn't slack off and watch. Yeah, I don't have as much time to play this game, and I'm streaming it on Fridays. I have been for the last year. We might do 2 days of Vintage Story next week, but I don't know yet. I like to do a new game or a different game on Wednesdays. And then depending on what game that is, run it 2 days. I get a lot of game keys. I'm lucky now where I've got some devs who are throwing me keys, and I love playing new games and trying new games. But I don't think I have anything this week yet. I mean, I've got a series of keys in there, and just nothing's popping out, but probably make that decision over the weekend. Boop, boop. I'm trying to take the easy stones first before we go. Like, these stones don't take any durability, right? These stones don't take durability, Drax. And then always be collecting flint. 2 minutes to the break. That was an hour. Where did it go? Where did it go? Ads about car insurance. The military. I don't know. I don't know what ads they're running on Twitch these days. I'm sure they're very pointed. Chert. You know, we should take some of this chert stone too, since we're here. I like the contrast of the chert. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but I like the red hue of it. Actually, is quite nice. The red hue. What is this? Some copper? I'm tempted to take that too. I don't like, I mean, we're in someone else's neighborhood here, right? Like, Fluffy's probably marked that. He's like, when I need some copper, I'm going to go back and get that. We should take it. So, hey, whoa. We need that sheep. We need that sheep. I'm sure we'll be perfectly safe right here. I'm going to get up and stretch. We've got another hour of Vintage Story ahead of us. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm back after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did Mistake play in the AFK? Did Mistake play in the AFK? Doo-doo. If it's in that scene or not. If it did, I'm sad I missed it. I'm sad that I missed it. I made some decaf coffee. It did? Sad. That's it? Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safeties from his torpedoes. He will not make the same mistake twice. Do 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 do. right now. Boo, boo, boo. Do, do, do. OMB. Where did the sheep go? Where'd who go? A lot of fish. Sheepy. Which direction did he walk off? Who was watching the AFK screen? I wasn't. Where did he go? I need your leather making accoutrements. Show me yourself. There's a rabbit, Drax. Hey. I'll take it. Sorry, I was watching The Hunt for Red October. Shmiz, the chance that there are wolves in this area. Oh, hello. I mean, if there's anything down here, I've already pulled all that out of there, right? There's no spelunking in this area. I think the salmon said he went that way. Oh my God. There's no chance there would be a bear here. Thanks for the bits and the fucking heart attack. Thanks for the bits and shortening my life. I appreciate it. Better chance than up in a windmill. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. I knew it. I knew if I didn't kill, I should have pushed the ad. I should have pushed the ad 5 minutes and tried to kill that sheep. Now we're going to be out here in the dark. Now we're going to be out here in the dark. I watched some Futurama in my time. I didn't watch enough of it to quote it, though. Other than, hello, everybody. Good day. Oh, man, are we going to die? Come on. Those syrupy rolls are wonderful. Zoidberg noises, yeah. Didn't it came back, right? Are they still making new episodes? Is that a moose? We're about to get killed by a moose. Or I'm about to own a moose. Hey! That's payback from a couple of days ago. I mean, I should have put the moose in a bag. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. I should have put the moose in a bag. Yeah, it bounced around, but I think they're making new episodes. Zen saying it's not as good. It's not as good. Well, we're getting a bunch of resin that I didn't think we would get. And I know what you're thinking, Drax. Have you forgotten what you're out here for? I have not. Am I running the wrong direction? I am. I wanted that sheep, but I got a moose instead. And the funny thing is that I don't want the meat. I want hides. This pig's just gonna run. By the time he turns around, hey! Come on, give me a hide! Hooray! I've been enjoying the other shows on Netflix. Disenchantment. I watched that show. It was good. I enjoyed it too. I like the characters. I think it has a couple seasons, right? It has a couple seasons. I don't think I have the mod on that makes me see in the dark. I don't. I turned it off because I'm pretty sure that's what screwed up the lights. Pretty sure that's what screwed up the lights. I'm running in the right direction. Well, we killed a pig. We killed a pig and we killed a moose. 5 seasons, right? Silo was good. Yeah, Infin. We just finished the 2nd season of that. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, Fluff's house is impressive there on the hill. All right. Hi, I'm here for this stuff. Boo boo. We're doing great. We're doing great. I think we're gonna be able to. I think we're gonna be able to get enough and get out of here before the sun sets. Time 1800. Soon, Drax. Soon. We're taking the easy stuff. We're taking the easy stuff. Is this more copper right here? Can we jump back in the water from here? Oh, we can. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Is that a wolf? Here's the problem. Where there's one wolf, there's usually 2 wolves. Remember the last time I tried to go up against 2 wolves? I died! I'm gonna eat this. This is gonna heal me. Here we go. Hey! Oh, come on. Don't run. What are you running for? Are you coming back? Remember when wolves used to attack you and eat you? What happened? I can't even see it now. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in that wolf. Do any of the mobs fight each other? Yeah, you can get drifters to attack. They attack each other all the time. Drifters have been we've watched drifters get killed by pigs. The bear will eat everything. The bears chase everything but wolves, right? They chase down everything and eat them. Same with the wolves. I'm trying to decide if I want to take the chance on one of these carrots. I really wanted that wolf. Isn't that how this game works though, right? Like when you don't want the wolf to kill you, it's all over you, biting your face. When you want to kill the wolf, you hit it once and it runs off. The mechanic of now, like where it hits it and runs, I think they should just fight you to the death. This should be a death match. The strangely satisfying blackout sound from Satisfactory leans back in and hits nostalgia. Yeah, you like that? Those are always, Judge, they're always funny when someone's playing Satisfactory and when that goes off and they're like, Drax, you threw me. Oh, Shmiz, you haven't seen it yet? Yeah, the bear is famous for like, you'll see a bear running and then you'll see a little bunny rabbit jumping in front of him. Yeah, they just, the thing they implemented to stop Drax from hacking the hunting has now made it so that all of the animals run too quickly. Would a wolf in real life? I have no idea about wolves at all. Like if you attacked a wolf and it thought it was going to die, would it turn and run? Like does a wolf know like, oh shit, I'm like pretty low on health, I better run. Wolf would run? They're shyish. If you hit it though, like if you attacked a wolf, would it be like, okay, fuck this? All right, well, I'm down with that. It's like, you mean business. They will not get so close to you. I like Drax takes dev changes as a personal attack. You changed the whole game because you didn't... Who's this guy? This guy's not afraid of me. Look at him. He's not afraid of me. You changed the whole game because you didn't like the way I hunt, and now the whole game's broken. Unplayable. Uninstall. Wolves are not normally aggressive to humans unless desperate. Coyotes will run. I know that. Can I help you with something? Why don't you make like a wolf and run? Oh, this is gonna get like spicy right here, right? Because there's a whatchamahoo's it over there making noise. That's the silencer sent by the devs. Also clearly needs an update. My paternal grandmother worked for the wolf sanctuary. She literally preferred the company of wolves to people. We're leaving. That was a bowtard. That was a bowtorn. Bowtorn out there shooting me. Hey, look at this. Hi, guys. How much room do we have? So we got one piece of medium rawhide. One piece of medium rawhide is what you're saying. All right, just a little bit more, and then just a little bit more, and we'll rump into the water. We'll rump into the water. It's beginning that night when it's beginning to be that time of night where Drax stops making sense. Wait, did he make sense at all in the beginning? We don't need. I don't need the light. I don't actually need this piece of flax twine either. I don't actually need this piece of flax twine either. Well, this is incredible content. I know what you're thinking. Wow, how does he do it? All right. We'll eat these blueberries. You know what? I might take these blueberry bushes. I mean, I don't need more blueberry bushes, but God, do I love blueberry bushes, right? Who doesn't like a blueberry bush? It's so weird that they're here. I guess we are in a bit of a forest. Oh, is this... Oh, God damn it. I knew you were out there, you scary son of a bitch. Come here. No. You don't get to run away from me. Let's finish this. I'm not scared of you. Come here. I'm only killing you because you're going to run back at me later and scare the shit out of me. I feel like we passed some cool shit when you were attacking me. Hey! Grape bushes. Our bags are full. What can we get rid of? Oh, we can consolidate the meat. There we go. All right, it's time to go home. It's time to go home. The party is over. I think we can get in the water right here. Seems kind of counterintuitive. Wait. Was that a... Ah, no, it was one of those. Get in the water, Drax. Good luck catching me. I'm on a motorboat, dude. Ugh. Little bastards. Oh, that's hot. Was that another one swimming in the water? I can't stop and look. Oh no, that's just like some... I guess I'm just gonna hop out here and run across the land. No, I'm not ready to go in yet. I mean, I guess it could be. All right, fine, we'll go in. I was like, what's happening? It's raining, Drax. It's raining, Drax. Oh, what do we have on us? You're red? I need green. Gripping content here. Pitch black, running through a forest. Well, we could run into a bear. I mean, at this point, could anything kill me? Pack of wolves, pack of wolves, pack of wolves. No, not you jerks. Both the wolves ran off. Both the wolves ran off. It's such bull. It's such bull. We had them. They were dead. Was this one of the 70-30 land ocean split 2-mate? Yeah. Yeah, we did the rivers mod and we added more, we did more water than we normally do. You had to ask. I mean, if I would have kept standing there, those mole men would have killed me, right? I can't believe the wolves ran off. Oh my god. Thanks, Schmiz. Thanks, Schmiz. I mean, that looks... We don't have any bag space for this, Drax. Keep moving. How far are we from the water? Do. Oh, my God. That would have been classic if I'd fallen down a hole and killed myself. Well, we're in trouble now. We got the shakes. We got this. I was like, let's just cross land. It'll be totally easy. Nothing bad can happen to us. If we pick up another pack of wolves, I think we'll be fucked. I'm not the kind of outdoorsman that carries bandages either. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I've been here. I took all that. That's me. Removing all of that sand back there. All right, now it's just a short jaunt home where the sharks... What do we think? I wonder if the next update will be like updating the water, making the water more dangerous is really going to add a whole nother level of challenge to this game, right? Like a rusty shark and whale. I hope they add something that like eyes glow, so like when you're on the water and it's dark, you can see them like... You can see them getting closer. You're like, we're fucked. If we don't run right now, we're gonna die. Are they working on that? Yes. Yes. Whales, shark, giant turtles, anglerfish? Yes. Yes to all of those things. Yeah, I mean, I would guess being in the boat would be safe, but like... Or maybe it would take damage. I just think the water is... Like, if you can make it into the water... If you've got a boat and you can make it into the water, you're fine, right? I guess the water is only safe because I have this thing. If I didn't have this primitive survival raft... Now that they run a little bit faster or they move a little bit faster in the water, it may not be as safe. Drax, you're cheating. All right? Drax, you're cheating. Watching Killa on the boat this last couple weeks playing Vintage Story. Got to build a boat. The boat's got to get into this. Maybe that's what we'll do next week. Maybe we'll put a boat in the water. We'll put a boat in the water. I'm trying to decide. I'm pretty sure like the next building on the list is maybe an octopus is how much to Minecraft. I just think whatever it is, it needs to glow. Because that would be spooky. Especially as dark as it is now. We're navigating by minimap. I mean, we can see it now. I had both those wolves. They were with one hit on each of them. One hit on each of them. Should we see if some wolves dropped into this? Right now, there's no real reason for... But when they add stuff living in the wet realm, oh my. Can't wait to be clamped and spun out by a croc in the wetlands whenever that update comes out. Oh, that's right. They showed us a crocodile, so that's coming. I wish there was more fish in the water, but if the entities could get out of hand, fishing feels pretty useless. It's tough. Yeah, I just think... I forgot the alligator picture they showed us. Oh, hello. Look at all those bunny rabbits you killed. There's some payback retribution here. Can I hit him from here, or do I need a... I got a spear. We could die doing what I'm about to do here. Can he come through one block? I don't know. I don't think so. Hi. 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 All right. Well, a couple of dead bunnies and a... we should have taken him back to the thing and... Oh, I don't have the butchering set up yet. Ah! Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Are you guys serious? You know what? No. Oh shit, I realized that I'm a little low on health here. I'm gonna entomb you in there! Ha ha! Assholes. Assholes, the lot of them. Assholes, the lot of them. Let's put these in here. Well, we got some meat that can rot out. What a bunch of jerks. What a bunch of jerks, right? Where are we storing the... Oh, we've got fat. Bones? I don't think we have any bones. I've done a really shite job this time out at collecting bones. This rawhide's gonna go to... Get buried alive, scrub. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna jump on top of you. I'm like, I'm gonna bury you alive. See you later. He's like, I'm already dead. Fuck off. I'm already dead, Drax. You can't hurt me. All right, we got some chert stones this time. Where did all of this come from? Ape? Ape, I'd like to go do it myself. Sure, Drax. Here, take all of this. Do. I see you out there, guys. What? What? 18? What do we think? How many is it going to take to go over there? So I'll wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Normally I'd be all for it. He didn't get it. I don't get it. I had to empty my inventory somewhere. Where the hell else was I going to put it? It's Japanese. It's a meme. Then what you'll realize about this channel is that, like, if you want to see someone who knows no memes, that's me. Somehow the memes miss me. My partner asks constantly, are you living on the same planet as the rest of us? And I ask her, what are you talking about? Are you living on the planet I'm living on? What was the thing she was talking to me about the other day? She was like, we're going to do something. And I was like, what are you talking? Well, I was like, what word are you using? She's like, oh, a tier list. I was like, what? I was like, you're going to cry on somebody? I think that's what it's called. I don't have any desire to kill you. So, like, I don't know how that makes you feel. Like, I don't want to hurt you. Planet, what the fuck is a planet? See? Neon Void Kitty, you know. Hi, happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? Should we cook some of the should we cook some meat in our kitchen? I think we can do like I think we could do something like that. We probably have a little bit of vegetables here. Do. 2 servings of hearty red meat stew with boiled cabbage. When I think of the things that I would like to eat, this is not even on my list. I live on a flat disk on the back of a turtle, spinning through space. I'm going to put these in here to rot. It's 4:20. The sun's almost up. 4:20. The sun's almost up. Good. Got dinner and a stockpile of Mountain Dew. Do you just drink? Aren't there like varying flavors of Mountain Dew? Do you just drink the normal Mountain Dew? Like, how many Mountain Dews do you think you consume in any given week? And what are you going to do? I wanted to say this, but I can't say it with a straight face. What are you going to do when they outlaw Mountain Dew in America? But that'll never happen. I get 0 sugar. Well, that's good. So it's got aspartame in it. Brominate vegetable oil, not sarcasm. Yep. I can't remember the last time. I don't even know if I know what Mountain Dew tastes like anymore. Well, Drax, it tastes like the dew that is on mountains. Aspartame tastes like metal to me. I love the taste of aspartame. Love it. Haven't had soda December. I heard. Good for you, man. You look great. I saw a picture. You look great. I saw a picture. I haven't had soda since before you were born. What is going on? Oh, it's almost there. Do. Down 30 pounds. Holy shit. Congrats. Holy shit. If I lost 30 pounds, there'd be nothing to me. I have a Dr. Pepper alongside a beer. Dr. Pepper chaser? You chasing that beer with the Dr. Pepper? Coughing it up. My voice is giving up. Can we finish this without being hit by a bunch of jerks? We're going to have to do some kind of chiseling there, I think. Drax. Oh God. Oh my God. Bear, you scared the shit out of me. Now you're hungry. Now you're hungry. Aspartame is diet. ZS is a newer artificial sweetener. ZS? What's that stand for? Oh, zero sugar. Oh, like no sugar. How are they sweetening it? Because there's no way you're drinking that without a sweetener, right? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Artificial. How are they sweetening it? Artificially. Hi, Stu. How are you? Donkey piss. I've heard donkey piss is very sweet. I've heard that. I've heard that. It's zero sugar. How are they sweetening that? With artificial sweetener. Look at that slow rabbit moving across there. I've got some choice words for the person you heard that from. It uses aspartame. Yeah. I figured as much. Stop hitting the wrong button, Drax. Can we take it like that chunk, and that chunk, and that chunk? Perfect. I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Bear. It's okay. Are we saying complete? Proof of concept? I almost feel like I don't know how we could make this look right. Could we... Could you do some kind of work to chisel this part out? I don't know what that would look like. Oh, I guess you could do something just simple like... Anyone got a timestamp for the whale chisel, or was I being trolled when they said it was done? You were being trolled. Can you imagine? You were gone like a few hours. It would take me a few hours to be into concept a whale chisel. That would be amazing. I still don't know how, like... I've never chiseled anything. I've never chiseled like a statue. So... it would be awesome. It would be awesome. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Well, I don't think that looks bad. I don't think it looks good either, Drax, but... What do you mean I'm out of blocks? What do you mean I'm out of blocks? Open the door. There's one piece right there. There's one piece right there. Going AFK isn't good for your beehive kiln. No, it is not. No, it is not. Can't believe you have a beehive kiln. I mean, at least we're not living in a dirt shack. Hey! All right. Oh, I like the look of this. I like the look of it. God damn it, Drax. My stomach is growling again. My stomach is growling again. So that's happening. Boo doo 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 doo. All right. Oh, I guess we can go back. I guess this can get pulled too, right? Yes, it can, Drax. Yes, it can. I realize I have the chisel copier thing. I could have just done that. But what fun would that have been? What fun would that have been? Can we... No, we can't. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Oh, man. It sounds like Molly stopped streaming. It sounds like Molly stopped streaming. Either that or she's just being real quiet. Either that or she's just being real quiet. She did. Yeah, I figured she was on. She started early today. Started early today, much earlier than me. I need something. Need something here. But I don't know what. Do we have any more of this? It's looking nice. Yeah, it's really, I mean, at this point, it's basically just, it's all done but the chiseling, right? Is that what they say? It's all done but the chiseling, Drax. I still think it might look a little too top heavy, but it doesn't look as top heavy as it did. It doesn't look as top heavy as it did. We try to snap a pic before the sun. I guess the sun's coming up. Oh, Drax, did you... I have iron, sulfur, copper, and tin under the dirt hut I'm currently living in. You got the streamer luck, Stu. You got the streamer luck. Iron, sulfur, copper, tin. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can you use beams as well? I did on the inside. Where the fuck were wolves? I see you! We gotta go kill those wolves. We gotta kill those wolves. I did use the beams. Oh, like, what do you think? Like, right on the... Where, like, maybe on the under part? I don't know. The bear's sticking his head out! It might be too high. It might be too high here. All right, Drax. So fun in pictures to me. Maybe toss some support poles under the front hang. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too. Yeah, I used the beams inside here on the inner wall right here. See that? Could probably do like another. Could probably do like another bit of them around the inside too. Yeah, I really wanted it to be another one up to look out, but I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we got some chiseling to do in here. Some chiseling. Got some chiseling. Oh, maybe it's like, so what is this? I don't think we have any aged Ashar share blocks. I don't think there's any blocks left in here from that initial pull. Oh, there's 30 of those, Drax. I don't think there's any more. We've got 30 of them. Like, could you move this? I don't necessarily like that it opens like that, but if you want it to be, if I want to do like, oh man, if I want to do, in creative, whenever you do anything, you like, if you click it like that, like you destroy the whole fucking block. Well, let's go back on there. That's problematic. That's problematic. I was thinking maybe you could do something. Was that another eclipse? Dell was saying last night that she was getting eclipse after eclipse after eclipse. Do you think they screwed something up when they patched it? That was 2 eclipses back to back. Anybody else seeing this? Anybody else seeing this on their games? I'm like, wait, am I about to pass out? No, I've noticed there's a season where there are just many of them. Oh, all right. And we're in that season now. Is October the season of many eclipse? It's annual, it seems. Are we in that season now? Or at least it feels like that. Yeah, the fall. Mm-mm. We need some accent color. We need some accent colors. We need some accent colors. Do 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 do. And then I think you could probably go. Could you make this look right? Have we heard Take 5 today, or is this our 12th time hearing it? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Seems like it needs a date on it. Oh, like a cornerstone? I don't know. We might. Could we use those words, Drax? Could we do this? The fucking shit flying through the air. Do. Are those icons on parchment on the containers also a mod? No judgmental. They're that's vanilla. It's vanilla. You just simply make the crate and put a piece of parchment on the front of it and then put it. You'll see it's blank like that. You put what you want inside. You take a piece of charcoal and you mark it and it tells you what it is. It's really great. Yeah, you're welcome. There is 0 chance I get this right on the first. Right? I think we have to be like right up against it here. Burp, burp. You know what needs to happen? We need to take this shit out too. I know what you're thinking. How are you gonna make a 2? I don't know. This is my precursor to the whale. That would be pretty great if they came at me right now. It would be pretty great if they came at me right now. Burp, 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 burp. Visit Drax's Ko-fi page. Yeah, it's the best place to support this guy. All of your donations go directly to me. Get some perks too that aren't available to everybody. What year is it? What year is it? Boom, boom, boom. European date format? I was just going to do the year. But also, of course, European date format, because the American date format doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would the month come before the date? Why wouldn't it be the day, the month, and the year? All your donos belong to us. I've never read why we do that. But I'm sure there's a very logical reason, right? I guess I needed to do another 2 there, right? Because it's written the way it's said. 5 March 2025. No, you say March 28th. I say 28 March 2025. Boop, boop, boop. But I see that. You're probably right. That's why it's said that way. You are absolutely right. I'm not being a jerk. You are right. That's why it's said that way. I mean, I'm always being a jerk, but... Ew. I don't know. I used to military date structure. Zen, I'm guessing... Hey! Admiral!
Admiral,
There be whales here! I too am playing. Hi, Knight, how are you? What is it, a 5? I think we're over the block, but I think that's all right. I'm good. I'm great. Thank you. I've had a great Friday. I've had a wonderful Friday. Got to play Vintage Story the whole night. Did some other cool stuff earlier today. No complaints here. Boo boo. Well, except for the snow being dropped on us. You got snowed on? Get out of here. Snow? In the year of our Lord, 2025, we dedicate this building. Can I get a bottle of champagne? How about a bottle of red wine? Can I hear? All right. It looks good. I honestly couldn't have asked for that bottle of red wine to land it in a better place, right? Do. Drink some wine. I'm not. Noise. I'm not. Oh, can I wait? Can I put this here? No, I can't. Oh my god. I'm like, why is the room spinning? I think that's the first time I've ever written anything in the stone. Trying to chisel while you've had a couple of glasses of wine, or in my case, an entire bottle of wine. It's rough. It's not easy to do. Toast made teaware, a tea set on like server before last, and then put hard alcohol in this tiny little teacup. And there's something wrong with it. You would drink a little bit out of this tiny little teacup, and your whole body would just spin in circles. It concentrated the entire liquor into the little teacup, and then you drink it. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I miss that porcelain teacups. Those were awesome. What mod is that? Hey! Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it.
3-month streak. Yay.
3 months. 3 months. I remember mugging your kitchen. Yeah, that was great. I had a kitchen. Toast put mugs all over the kitchen, and then I took those mugs and I had a glass floor, and then I put the mugs below. So when you walked into the kitchen, there was all these porcelain mugs underneath you. It was great. It was part of bricklayers. We didn't do bricklayers this time, right? I wonder if the base game will like evolve into more of that porcelain stuff with the beehive kiln. It's still not fully working. Bummer. Oh, that's right. That's right, Toast. I looked at it, and like, because of all of the changes, it's been hard for them, right? The modder's been working on it. I usually get up and stretch at the hour for the break, but I'm not going to do that today because we're going to raid out pretty quickly afterwards. So if you're here and you're going to see some ads, you got a couple of options. You can close your eyes and put your fingers in your ears and just hum for the 3 minutes that the ads are on. Or you can sub to the channel like Knight did, and then you don't have to see ads. Plus, you get cool emotes like that one. Like that one. I mean, look at that. Ha! I'm wearing a captain's hat. I'm wearing a captain's hat. I've only got one of those. There's no way that we do this right. Or like those cool emotes. Beep. Drax. Well, that's not bad actually. We can make it a little thicker. Oh, Drax. I need to be standing up one now. There we go. Much better. I'm not craning my neck. Wait, could we just go? How did you do this, Trax? This is not smart.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Oh, we need another. Can I do this while I'm in here? Yeah. Ooh. Someone places the F in front and you tell you to quote the first word that comes to mind. What is it? Flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. Fart. I think it's too much now because it's on the edge there. Food. Frank and Uncle. Thank you, everyone, for keeping it clean. I appreciate that. Foul. Funky. I don't think it's going to be centered. I think it needed to actually start like here. Fruition. Oh, I like that. I can't see anything, Drax. Can we put this? Fudge. Function. Forlorn. Wasn't there like a set of armor that was like the Forlorn set? Pourquoi? For why? I didn't expect to end the stream today doing chiseling, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Oh my God. Wait, what does that word mean? What does that word mean? Remember when I stood on the piece of dirt and it made sense, but now we're over one? Something about keeping clean, I'd imagine. Ooh. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see any good ads? Did you see any good ads? I hear you. Those wolves seem to be getting closer. They're getting closer, Drax. Closer by the minute. I still don't think it's going to be me. Yeah. Yeah. Saturn, you. Food. Fod. Food. Fob. Food-ish. Wait, we were on that one? Interesting. Can we maybe go there? Food. It doesn't look like... There's not enough, like, variation in it. Could you do... Whoops. Can you make it pop a little bit by... Boo! Fod! Ah, where are you going? I'm going to get some fod. Fornification, it keeps clean. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Thank you. Okay, from this angle, it looks like it. I mean, sure, why not? I still think it feels a little dark in here. It feels like there needs to be lights right here. Can we get like some like overhead like spotlights or something? I like to smash words together nonsensically. You did it. Oh, for keeping it clean. I thought it was a real word. I thought it was a real word. You did it. You did it. You did indeed do it. Brr, 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 brr. Wait a minute. Oh, I put my lantern outside. Dranks. I'm like, where'd my lantern go? It's right there. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, this is not bad. This is actually quite nice. We just need to finish downstairs now. This needs a little bit of work here and there. And then we need to start baking some pies up here. But I did it. It only took 6 hours, but I did it. Food! That really doesn't do justice to how cool the building is. It doesn't look good. Fud. Fud. Fud? Fud? Food? Fud? Food? Elmer Fudd. Da 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 da. Boo boo boo. I've got a great YouTube channel, you're right, Stu, full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you're not over there following me on the YouTube, please do. I make quite a bit of vintage story stuff. I'm doing a playthrough now that I've been doing for a few weeks, and I've got another playthrough that I did for 80 some weeks or something. So if you're looking for great content, I've got guides, and I recommend a new game to play every week. Those come out on Saturdays. I make a couple shorts here and there as well. So check it out. Give me a follow. And like I've been saying since the start of the year, if you'd give me a nice little comment, that would go a long way as well. I'm pretty sure I think I know who we're going to raid. It's too bad we didn't get raided today. Maybe tomorrow. Some fun stuff. There's some fun stuff. We usually raid our friend Dell because she is also playing Vintage Story. One day it won't be funny, as a comment. I mean, I'm down with that. Any comment will do, even if you just want to leave like a little smiley face. It's completely up to you. Hey, Stu, that's a great one. Yeah, let's raid our friend Dell. There's the raid command. You should do it. Stick around and raid in with us. She's a great content creator. She's got brand new glasses that are amazing. And she's playing on a little bit different server, but she's super creative. Way more creative than I am when it comes to chiseling. And she's fun to watch as well.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. We're leaving, Molly. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is early in some places and late in the others. And the time's changing, so it's all going to change. If you want to check my schedule, I post it in a lot of different places. You should join my Discord and hang out with us. I got to breathe here. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That's tomorrow. In less than like 13 hours, we'll do this again. You should come and see us. We've got a great royalty run going. I play, what the fuck is it called? Factorio on Sundays. I think I'm still going to do that. Thank you all for the big support today, the gift subs, the bits, and just for being here and chatting with me. That means more than anything to me. How many seconds do I have? 26 seconds. If this is your first time seeing me on here, please follow me. Get out there, follow me, support me, and be part of it. I hope I get to see you again this weekend, if not next week. Be good to yourselves, each other. Have a great rest of your Friday. Love you. Bye.